Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Happy Veterans Day to all you wonderful people who have served or currently serving. Hopefully, everybody's having a good Saturday evening. Seeing everybody's been going nuts today. A lot of people have been having lives and stuff. I wanted to wait until later in the evening, even though I clearly slept until 3:30 this afternoon. Mm. Hello, loose comp.
What's
Hello,
up?
Gregory.
How you doing?
Good. How are you, buddy?
Good. Thank God.
Same here. Not bad at all.
What's up, Justin?
Not a whole lot.
Thank God you're live. Man, no one's alive today.
UK
Hey, what's
says
up?
sleep. What's that?
What's
Yeah, I
up,
agree. What's sleep?
Indiana? How was your girlfriend doing? The goat?
I don't know. She lives right by you.
No, not anymore.
Hello, Jen.
I just
What's
said
up?
it's up to you. She lives right next to you.
No. I shipped it a couple days ago.
Hello, Miras. Hello, everybody. Thank y'all for coming in.
Yes.
Robert
Sergeant.
Ruse, what's up, brother? What's up,
What's up,
AVA?
brother?
Thank you, Sergeant.
Gravy, Jen Wow. Someone has a really bad echo.
I don't know if it's an echo, but I've got something. Maybe my TV, and I got kids in the background.
Okay, I behave, Jane. I promise.
Yes, happy Veterans Day to all you wonderful people that are served or are currently serving.
Hey, HBR. Yes.
Hopefully, like I said, everybody's had a beautiful Saturday. Hello, HPR.
Yeah, all I know is my wife and her mom's trying to find out if my wife's sisters is getting deployed. There's been a lot of movement at McConnell Air Force Base.
So, what's everybody been up to today?
Hey, Gregors, I think there's something wrong because I think it's you that's making it. We're hearing everything twice.
No,
I can't hear it. I don't know.
I don't hear it.
Oh, it's my fan. My ceiling fan. It's on. That's why.
And I'm pretty sure I got my background on here muted.
Well, it's fine. Maybe it's Indiana. Maybe he's deaf. I
Yeah.
don't know. Maybe it could be me.
Well, hello, Tats.
Hi, everybody.
Oh no.
Good, sir. How are you
Hello,
today?
Tats.
Happy Veterans Day.
Happy Veterans Day weekend.
Yeah, man.
It's a place of great time, isn't it?
Appreciate that.
That's
Let me make a special acknowledgement of my fellow veteran, A Veterans Affair. I appreciate you being here, sir. Happy Veterans Day. Scutto, everybody. Happy Veterans Day.
yep, that's the Veterans Days. Yep.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to restart my computer.
Yeah, restart that computer and get rid of that virus. Yeah, I just pop it on for just a second, not too long, but maybe it'll be longer than I expect, but because I'm amongst friends.
Yeah, I caught the very tail end of your live, man. I woke up at 3:30 this afternoon. And I was like, oh man.
Yeah. Last night I actually had a hard time sleeping, so
Good.
I slept. I did a little bit of napping today too, and probably tonight might be the same thing. I don't know, but I've been watching actually right before I came on here. I've been watching the live cam feeds from Gaza, and that's been something else tonight, man. They've been tearing their asses up over there. Holy crap! Those
It's a
IDF guys. What's
it's a
that?
never ending thing, huh?
Well, it's gonna continue until they eradicate all those people from there, all those Hamas people. I mean, well, you got to look at it this way. Once they go into people's houses and just start randomly killing families and stuff, they can't not go in and prevent that from happening again. They have to eradicate them, or that's going to keep happening. Nobody's ever going to feel safe in their own home, and so they have to. I mean, I don't see another way around it. Even if you agree or disagree with the war, I think you can't deny the fact that if they're going to use those tactics, you got to stop it. I mean, you can't have people going in there and just killing your family like that.
Right.
So they have to. I think there's no choice at this point. And
It's seems to be a never ending thing sometimes with
them, yeah.
a lot of the foreign places,
Well, I think they're trying to end it, almost like World War I was supposed to be the war to end all wars. I think that's what they're kind of attempting here, which I don't think they'll ever be successful so long as Iran is still around.
Well, there's always going to be holy wars. The Bible speaks of it,
Oh, of course, yeah. Did you know? I'll tell you something that a lot of people don't know about. Did you know in Israel there is a field actually named Armageddon?
I'll be damned.
Yeah, that's a lot of people don't know that. It's a cotton field, and it's in Cana, the part of Israel called Cana, which is known for its vineyards and wineries and whatnot. A beautiful area, by the way. And we stopped actually. Really, really weird that I ate right next to Armageddon at a little Italian ice cream shop right there. And yeah, there's an actual place called Armageddon, and the idea is that that's where Armageddon will start.
Oh hell,
that's what they say. So we'll see. Well, maybe I won't see. I don't know. Hopefully, I won't be.
Well, I was watching a little bit of Master Sergeant's retired today,
right?
Earlier, and I seen one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen is people on Wrangler's channel wishing him a happy Veterans Day. That made me almost want to puke and throw up my mouth.
Yeah, I had to stop watching it, man. I'll be honest with you. I was watching Wrangler's shit as well, and I had to stop watching because I was getting too worked up. And so
such a piece of shit.
I had to take a break from it, man. I just can't. I had a pretty good conversation with MSG Retired though today on my live, and we were just basically. I mean, it was probably boring to 90% of everybody because we were just shooting the shit about just old military stuff, and how and also though a good point we were talking about though is how those people who served in anybody that served in peacetime deserves the same respect as a person who served during combat. And the reason why I say that is because the training of MSG Retired, he's a combat veteran, agreed with that. And he's not only just a combat veteran, but he joined the Army, by the way, in 1978.
Hello, guacamole.
Perspective. He joined the Army in 1978.
Hey,
Can you imagine all the things he did since 1978 up until almost present day? And he was talking about a lot of those accidents, those training accidents, which I witnessed many times. A lot of training accidents. I almost became a training accident at one point. several points actually, but that one point in particular. And so it's dangerous to be, especially in combat arms. It's dangerous. There's a lot of crazy hair raising training exercises you do.
Well, I
So,
seen something that today. I don't know. I guess they've been doing it for a 5-day period or whatever. I don't know how people actually feel about it, and it's something I actually wanted to talk about. I seen today when I went in there. I stopped at Dollar General, and that Dollar General was giving a 20% discount to all current and present or past military people and their families. So, like if somebody was, they gave even the people that had family members that were. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, whether it was a good thing or a bad thing.
well, I think. Well, you're talking about the family member aspect of it.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that in the fact that a lot of families, especially military families that were around with the soldier or sailor or whoever was serving and supporting them at that point, I don't have a problem with that necessarily. But I do think that I would say that a lot of people would take advantage of that, probably not being a part of that situation too. You know what I mean?
Right. And, like my son, he's currently serving in the Air Force. And, of course, as I've expressed before, many of my family member has been military or law enforcement. My uncle done both. He was law enforcement and military both.
Right.
He was with the Internal Affairs in Nashville. And, yeah.
Yeah, there was actually. Oh, go ahead.
I don't think I have a problem with it as long as it's not being taken advantage of,
Right. Well, there was a guy a long time ago, and I don't think he still has a channel. I think his channel was taken down a long time ago. But there was a really obese dude. I can't remember his name to save my life anymore, but I used to get so pissed off at this guy. Every Veterans Day, he would make it a point, and he knew, and everybody else knew, he even admitted to it, that he faked being a veteran to go get food free just because he hated veterans. And he would do it and put it on his YouTube channel on purpose just to piss veterans off. That he would just, all he would do is put on a hat saying he was a veteran, and he would go around and get all the freebies every single Veterans Day.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he
And
was
I think
a
they
fat
ended up terminating his
piece of
channel and
shit.
IP banning him from YouTube.
Yeah, you might know who I'm talking about. He looked like about 600 pounds of chewed up bubble gum is what he looked like.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
But the point that I was going to make, one of the ladies that works at Dollar General actually called a guy on it today. She knew him, and I guess he didn't know that she knew him and his family and stuff. And while I was there today, and that's the reason I brought it up. While I was there, she actually called him on his bullshit about, because he was trying to get the 20% discount. And she called him on it, and he wound up actually throwing the stuff while he was in the store and leaving and everything.
Wow.
Which good for her. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad she called him on it, because, you can't allow people to make those accusations. You know what I mean? She knew his whole family, and he didn't know that she knew. And I thought that was really cool. Good for her.
Yeah, that is cool. And I'll tell you what I do, just as a point, and actually I took this lead from my son. I never did this before, but now I think it was a great idea. He's smart. My son's very smart. And he refuses to take a veterans discount unless they take a look at his VA card. And I've started doing that myself, even though they don't ask for it a lot of times. We do it anyway, just as a point of, hey, we are who we say we are.
Right. And I noticed a lot of people used to do that with Golden Corral. They would go in there and like when I lived in Florida, the manager down there, she got to where she was asking for some type of proof because people were actually taking advantage of it,
Right.
Yeah.
because they do give free meals to veterans on Veterans Day. Golden Corral actually sponsors a lot of stuff when it comes to the military.
Yeah. Yeah. So we make it a point to show our IDs now all the time, every time we get a veterans discount for anything. And
And hello,
And-
Michael Sam's good to see you, my brother.
Gravy, I believe, I think that's a great idea to do that, And let me just tell you, I got to say this because it was brought up today, and I'm not going to say who did, but if I accidentally make you feel like I'm ignoring you in my chat or something like that, it's really not intentional. And I feel really bad about, people that think that I was ignoring them or something. I sometimes just get into the conversation and I don't think about it. I don't do it intentionally. It might be just because I'm not good at doing lives as well as some people are. I don't know. I don't know why I might ignore some people. It's not intentional by any stretch, and I do
No,
apologize.
it's the same here.
I do apologize. I
There's
don't want
there's a lot of times I'm not even looking at the chat.
Yeah,
So.
I don't want anybody to think that I do that on purpose. I would never, if somebody, especially a fellow veteran or something like that, I would never, ever do that. I would never do that on purpose, at least. I mean, I'm just not good at it. I'll admit it. I'm not good at these live kind of things. I see a lot of guys like Nightmare. He's always acknowledging everything. People, I can't. I'm just not good at that. I don't know why. Maybe.
Well, I've learned over the last couple of years to try to be real tentative when it comes to chat, and
yeah,
trying to keep up with it sometimes can be hard. But that's why most of the time I keep it up on my TV so I can, because I'll see it on there before I do on here.
yeah.
And except for right now, I'm watching. I play World of Warcraft, and they've been having this tournament, and I'm watching the end of that tournament. It's where people was given a month to level up to max level, gear up as much as they can, and they're playing on a hardcore server where if your character dies, it's dead. You can't revive it. And they're having $100,000 Makarov tournament, and the winner gets $50,000, and the rest of it is split between the top 10, which is really good. $100,000 prize,
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like in Kansas, I don't know if they verify DD-214s or not, but a lot of people that have done Stolen Valor out there will go into the DMV and to the county clerk's office to get their plates and show fake DD-214s.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they hand them that same day.
Right. And actually, on your driver's license, you can get on a Florida driver's license where I live, you get a V on your driver's license if you're a veteran.
Yeah, like in Kansas, they actually print out veteran.
Yeah, I wish they did that. I think they actually do now, but when I got mine on my license, it was just a V. So I think it now does say veteran now, but but that's the same thing with that. They just take a lot of times they just take your word for it sometimes.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But the DD-214, I think they need to come up with something else now that's a little bit more, it's a little harder to reproduce. I don't know what that would be.
They needed, instead of printing the DD-214 on just like a computer.
Hello,
It
KPK.
needs to be like our birth certificates, social security cards, where there's
Thank you, Mirrors.
like some type of theft detection on it.
Well, there is. I was at least told this. Now I don't know what to look for because I've photocopied my DD-214 thousands of times. It seems already, and they say that there's a part, like a flaw in if you photocopy it or something. It's supposed to show up as a photocopy of some sort. I don't know what I'm looking at, so I don't know what that looks like. But
you may have one that don't have that in there.
I don't know. Well, they told me it did. They told me it did, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what to look for. But my DD-214 is at the county courthouse, so they have it there, and that way I can request certified copies of it anytime I need it. and that way I don't have to worry about losing it or anything. Hopefully those fuckers don't lose it.
Hey,
Thank you, Miros, for the gifted membership, and congratulations to Loose Cunt for getting the membership.
Welcome to the Dick Necks. I'm just kidding.
Hey, I was going to ask you because Nightmare asked me, how did you make this logo for me? Because I kept trying looking on, I can try to recreate it. You know?
Ancient Chinese secret, huh? No, that was, I believe, I looked for the shape of Indiana, so that was one. I think I added that, and then I looked for the interstate sign. That was the other on its own. These are all on its own, and then the circle, of course, is separate. You can always get those, anywhere, but the Indiana and all that, and the auditor, I think the auditor was, I neoned it, like as far as like it says, what is it called? Add
neon lights or something like that.
Neon or something. Yeah, I can add that. I did that, but yeah, as far as the state sign and all that, I just looked up interstate sign and that kind of popped up. And
that's cool.
And then the Indiana thing, I did the same.
Did you just copy it and post it onto one template?
Well, I didn't copy it. I just used it as an actual element that they offer in Canva.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, those were all original elements from Canva.
Sweet.
Yeah. So that's what I did. That's how I did that one. I think I could be a little bit off, but I think that's exactly how I did it.
I'd have to say this is probably one of my favorites.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
one.
I'm really getting to where I love Canva.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. It's a hobby all by itself.
It really is.
Wait, what? Oh, Ancient Chinese Secret, Guacamole? Ancient Chinese Secret, huh?
You know that.
No, I don't think it was. I think it was Whisk.
Thank you, Guadalupe.
Whisk.
Text made that for me.
Whisk or Ring Around the Collar. I think that was it.
Sorry, everybody, if my throat sounds, or if my voice sounds weird. My throat just kind of.
Well, you shouldn't put things in the back of your throat, and then
I was about to say you haven't been in prison lately, have you? You haven't been in prison, have you? Is that?
Oh God.
Just saying.
You know what they say: surprise sex is good unless you're in prison,
or maybe even in the Oval Office. Maybe. With your blue dress on.
Shit.
What's really weird is I saw Bill Clinton.
That'll teach you to go to that Clinton party.
I saw Bill Clinton in person while that was going on. Nobody knew about it yet, but I saw him in person while that was probably going on, which was really weird.
Really?
He came to Hawaii for Victory in Europe Day, and it was the 50th anniversary of it. And he came there and gave us a speech and all this other stuff just for the soldiers. And let me just tell you one thing about Clinton. He said something, probably the most stupid thing. You could look it up on you got to look up Clinton's speech in Hawaii to soldiers or something. Victory in Europe Day. You can see that whole thing. And I'm in that formation that you'll see in the video. It's not easy to find because I've tried. It happened so long ago. It's not real easy to find, but I am in that formation. And but anyway, there's a bunch of Medal of Honor winners sitting behind him, right, being honored during that time. World War II Medal of Honor winners, and they're sitting behind him. And he says, and then most of them are in wheelchairs. You know what I mean? And he says, and he goes, and I would like all of my Medal of Honor winners to stand up and be recognized.
Oh, my God.
And I was thinking, many of them don't have legs.
No shit.
Yeah. And he said that. And I'm like, oh, my shit. Like, really?
Raise your arm.
That's exactly what he said.
If you
That's
still
exact-
have one,
When he realized what he said, that's exactly what he said. You're very in touch there, because he said right after he realized it, I think he said, "Oh, but if you can't stand, raise your arms up and to be." And I was thinking to myself, they don't have to do diddly shit. They're
No
Medal of
shit.
Honor
And-
winners.
then what if they don't have their fucking arm?
Right, but we don't have to know. They don't need to do anything. We know who they are. We're soldiers. We're all it was Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, Coast Guard. Yeah, it was, I think that was all it was there. And we were all in formation. It was a hot fucking day, by the way. And we're all out there in this formation. We were there at like 6 in the morning. We first got there at 6 in the morning. And the president didn't show up until like fucking 11 p.m. or some shit, or 11 a.m. I mean, not 11 p.m., 11 a.m. And it was fucking hot.
11 p.m. would have probably been better.
Right. And it was pretty ridiculous. By the way, our M16s that we had with us had actual bayonets on them, and the we had
Okay.
we had bayonets, fixed bayonets, but we also had to take the bolts out of our M16s before they had to make sure our bolts were out of our M16s before we went to that whatever you want to fucking call that.
Yeah.
Clusterfuck of a president, in my opinion. And Clinton, Hillary is
Truthfully,
just as ugly.
I don't even think he's fucking president anymore. Truthfully,
Yeah,
I
Hillary
think
was just as
someone
ugly.
else. Someone else is telling him what to do.
Right. No, well, I think Hillary had his balls in a locked box, to be honest with you.
Probably.
And I believe Hillary has the
talking
voice
about
of.
Biden, Craig. Obama he was on 60 Minutes talking and sat there and told him he's running this country from his basement.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Biden.
bullshit.
By the way, there's breaking news today. Biden has sent his well wishes to the Apollo 13 astronauts for a safe return home.
Oh my gosh.
That is
Sorry.
great.
Sorry for getting sorry
hey,
for getting
Tats,
political, but that's. But
I
that's
have a question for you. Medically.
Yeah, please get me off of politics, because it's hard for me to stop once I get on.
Okay.
I know.
This picture that I have as an avatar, I forget the name of the movie. I'm having a brain fart. But
The Battle of
was
Iwo Jima.
Iwo Jima, yeah.
what was it
Calgon,
really?
water softener.
Really, were these soldiers really just sent there for that photograph?
Well, shit, I wasn't there, so I can't. I don't know, but yeah, there.
No,
is
I mean of the,
I know the family of one of them that was in that picture.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I heard that they initially put the flag up at one point, and then they redid it for the cameras. That's what I heard.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Yeah, my
that's what
grandfather
I
was there
heard
when
about
they
it.
raised the flag the first time. He said he was telling me about it, that they done that again for the picture,
Right,
but they had
right.
already put the flag up. It was done for Life magazine and something else.
Yeah, and
Like the New York
the battle
Times
wasn't
Live.
even over quite yet either. By the way, apparently.
yeah.
Yeah, but
I forget what I'm trying to think what fucking
And
movie that's.
Tats, I just got sent that commercial that you were talking about. Is called
There's been
Calgon
several
water softener.
movies done.
Yeah.
I know, but there's one that's specific about this, and I don't know if I have the movie or if I watched it on Netflix.
I know what movie it is. I know exactly what it is, but and they talk about that particular thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember the name of it.
I can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bill Clinton, the first time I watched him, I remember watching him on TV where he was talking about that shit with Monica Lewinsky. He goes, "My fellow Americans, I did not have sexual relations with that
Yeah.
woman."
No, not Hamburger Hill Mirror. No, that's Vietnam. Hamburger Hill Mirror, Vietnam.
Same
I know-
thing when he
wasn't
said
there
he
one
didn't
called
inhale
Iwo-
either.
Iwo Jima with like John Wayne, and they did it, and then there's.
But this was a kind of a modern movie. Actually.
Yeah, it
Thin
was
Red
modern.
Line?
Yes,
Thin Red Line, was it? Was it Thin Red Line?
I think so. It could be.
I don't think it
That's so-
was.
It
Thin
sounds
Red
familiar.
Line, and you had let's see, there's the Thin Red Line, We Were Soldiers.
That's Vietnam.
Who were you? Yes,
Yeah.
we were soldiers. That's it.
No, that's not his. That is not We Were Soldiers, because We Were Soldiers once was
Mel
Vietnam.
Gibson.
Yeah,
No, in Vietnam.
yeah, the
Fuck.
I'm
Ladrang
just
Valley.
Remember war movies here.
Yeah,
The Saving
that's one of my
Private
favorite
Ryan was
movies,
World
by the
War
way. We Were
II.
Soldiers. I love that movie.
Yeah. I haven't watched that for a long
I got a
Very
question
good.
kind of off the military thing for a second. How many people in here have aging parents? How many people have aging parents in their,
Ding
at
ding
least
ding
in
ding.
their
I have an aging parent, but now
late
well, I
I
have
do.
one.
60s, early 70s? Yeah, or aging parent, either one.
Right.
Late 60s, going into their 70s. How many people in here have aging parents? Just,
Oh,
just
yeah.
out of
Gosh.
curiosity.
Stupid mouse.
Yeah, you need to get pest control in there immediately. Yeah, nice.
Oh yeah, I know, because it keeps wanting me to click on where it says Donald Trump says he wants his election fraud trial televised. It probably won't happen.
Probably won't.
It's
no.
like, okay, no, thank you. I don't want to watch that. Leave me the fuck alone.
PK, that would be Hacksaw Ridge, and that guy is Desmond Doss. That is, you can ask
Yes,
me.
I
anything
love
you
that
want.
I
movie.
think the movie you're talking about, I believe Clint Eastwood was in it.
No, it's not. It's
Okay.
wait. It might be. Let me look at this.
What
bothering me
this specifically is called this picture's. What's the name of this picture? I mean, it's called specifically.
It's the raising of the flag at Iwo Jima. There's a name for it, but I can't think of the actual name. I just know of them raising the flag.
Flags
at
of Our
Iwo Jima.
Fathers.
Flags of Our Fathers?
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably why I didn't remember it, because I probably watched it on
Yep, I just looked it up. I just Googled it.
Netflix or
It's
something.
it's flag of. I almost said Fags of Our Fathers. Flags of Our Fathers. That's a different movie. That was a different movie. But
Your mom was 73.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I was asking PK, and that's
Oh
because my
no, I remember. I watched it when it was on Showtime. That's right.
it was
Shit.
directed by Clint Eastwood. Yes, you're right about that.
Yes.
the reason I was asking is because my dad called me yesterday and said, "Did you hear the news?" I said, "What news, Dad?" He said, "Hulk Hogan died." I said, "What?" "Oh yeah, it's all over the internet." I went and looked and started searching, because Hulk Hogan was such a big thing of my childhood. And I'm like, "Dad, it's a freaking hoax. Hulk Hogan is not dead. Calm the fuck down."
Yeah.
No, it was another wrestling star, Triple H, Hulk Hogan, Dwayne Johnson, Rock Johnson, Steve Cole was given tribute to somebody else that just passed away in WWE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know some people misprinted the headline and said Hulk Hogan died, and it's like,
Oh, something positive did happen though, Indiana. I just wanted to point this out to you.
Yeah.
On my live, a positive thing happened. A PDF elf type guy came and made some peace with me.
Sweet.
So I think that's and look, I am open to that. I mean, you got to be open to stuff like that.
You have to.
Yeah,
Of course.
yeah. If you're man enough to come and do that, then
Exactly. I don't like people that hold grudges and shit like that. you
right.
know?
And I told him, I said, look, we can move on. The past is the past. Let's leave it there, and we'll just move forward from there. That's it. So there you go. That was pretty good. That was positive.
That's cool.
Yeah, because I was calling him out in my chat because I saw him trying to like troll a little bit, but I don't know that he was trolling him. Maybe he was just asking some questions that I just didn't like. And and then I said, well, if you want to fucking ask me those questions, just come up on my panel, and he did. So that's cool.
There you go.
I'm good with that.
Hey, while I'm talking,
Bridges breed cancer.
if anybody would like to make any donations, I'm sure Nightmare will drop his link.
What's up, Angry Vet?
because
I know you do.
It would really help if he could get some help right now. He's not going to say it on his own.
Oh
But-
no, I know who this guy is, Scotto. I know who he is. I've talked with this guy before, so yeah, I know who he is. Angry Vet, I know you hold grudges. I think I'm gonna start calling you the Grudge, like the movie because that movie.
What's up, Angry Vet? Because I'm not on my phone.
I like Angry Vet. Angry Vet's what I do with Angry Vet is
Well,
I know
Hold
he
on,
gets
let
grumpy
me
sometimes.
see if I can. Hold on, let me.
Angry Vet gets grumpy, and I know he does, and I still love him anyway. Even if he gets grumpy at me, I still like him.
Excuse me. Hold on a second. If there's going to be a little echo, maybe. Hold on.
It's an echo. That one thing with the phones today is annoying as shit.
There's going to be a little echo, maybe.
Oh, Angry Vet. Angry
Vet
Angry
with his velvet smile. Angry Vet's got a velvet smile and a delicious beard, and
Oh, Katie the Mod. Oh, Angry Vet.
I love his delicious red walls too behind him every time he does his lives.
And you know, all of these skeletons behind me, it's just I'm just psychotic.
I know who you're talking about, but I have refused to watch those videos, by the way. I refuse to watch them.
What? Which ones?
The ones that you're talking about right this second.
Oh, okay.
I've seen one on accident because I just clicked on it just because out of curiosity, and then after that was my last one.
Yeah, he does have a great headboard.
They are not like potato chips. I can stop at just one. Yeah, he does have a great headboard.
He does. He absolutely has a great
Kat.
headboard.
Yes.
Have you ever watched Action Figure Therapy?
What type of? It sounds like it could be on Pornhub or just regular TV. Which one?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Type
Okay.
in Action Figure Therapy. They have like 68 whiskey rangers, and they just like talk shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Some of the 68 whiskeys talk about Motrin and water when they killed.
There we go. Bam.
Yeah, my guy's called Motrin Ranger Candy.
Yeah.
Oh, Angry Vet. Since you dropped in, I think you dropped in after we've already said it, but I wanted to wish you a happy Veterans Day.
Yeah, happy Vets Day. Happy VD is what I like to say.
They make things for VD. You know, they give shots
Yeah.
for that shit.
Yeah, well, once a
Yeah,
year,
STDs too.
Once a year, I get a VD. I get VD. Yep. And the weird thing is one of the symptoms of it is free Grand Slam Denny's breakfast.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It should be daily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I was watching Texas.
You know, I'm gonna have to get her another one and
Sheepdog
lay it up there
72.
when I move that one, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Because she loves it right there.
No. Just leave that
Is that Mary?
Yeah, it's,
I don't
it's
know.
Mary.
Hey, Mary.
Everybody's been
It's been a
following.
while since I've been able to say hi to you for a while. I mean, how have you been?
Doing all right.
Yeah.
Busy
That's
as hell
good.
right now. Trying to get things situated.
Oh, Nightmare, I got it in the mail. So thank you.
Awesome.
Angry Vet, don't have a shit day, man. Today's supposed to be a good day for us.
No, I
have a
need to
shit
go check with like city council when they swear police officers in and see if it's clear cut across the board. Because I was watching the Kirby, Texas thing with Texas Sheepdog, and when the police chief was swearing in the officers, they said they cannot take any like gratuity. So I'm wondering, like all the free meals the cops get, if that could not be considered gratuity.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I don't know.
I hate for anybody to have a
Hey,
shit day.
Oh man. That
KS,
sucks.
why don't you ask Tat's idea of what you were talking to me on about the phone about what you found?
Yeah, I was going through the police officer exam book, and they have stuff on about New York, about what jurisdictions police officers have to write summons for. So one of them's talking about like being unlicensed, no insurance, no registration. And by the answer in the book says the Department of Motor Vehicles has jurisdiction on that. So how can they send you to court on it if the Department of Motor Vehicles has jurisdiction?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. I'm not Chili. I can't. I'm not a scholar, man.
I know it's confusing, but it's an exam that you get your post certificate from.
Do you think if I wore headphones all the time, I would be like Chili and be as smart as him?
See, guys, see this. This is what happens when you fuck up and make a funny face live. People screenshot that shit and don't let you forget it.
Oh my god!
Oh, that was,
and they send it to you. They're like, "Here, just so you don't fucking forget what a dumb face you made."
That looks like
a deer
it could be.
headlights in that photo.
That should be a meme of something. Hey, I got a good idea for you, Nightmares. You should do a contest where people can put a caption for that photo for you.
Yeah, that'd actually be a good idea. I'd hate to see the captions.
Yeah, but it'd be funny. It would be a funny thing. Just add a caption to your and just email them to you. Maybe you can share them on a live one day of what the different captions are.
Right?
Okay, what would €5 be in America?
Funny as hell.
Yeah, because I know Angry Cops does that. He puts a picture of himself making a funny face or doing something, and then he tells his subscribers to make a meme out of it and put a caption there or something.
Oh, wait. Here's another
I
one.
remember right. 5 in euros is about 6 in US dollars.
This
Who
is
is
what
that?
happens when you shave your head.
Oh my god, that is gold.
Is that you?
Yeah,
Uncle
that's
No,
Fester.
it's not.
That
Yes,
is
it
Uncle.
is.
That is Uncle Fester. That ain't
Yes.
you.
No, that is definitely me.
How long ago was that?
A little over a year and a half now.
Well, I'm glad to finally meet you.
Wow.
This
That ain't
Yeah.
you. That's somebody who likes the tides.
no,
It
and you
looks
know
like
what? I'm not
Kaiser
even
on
embarrassed
roids.
about this photo. This is me and Michael Sams that was in here. We done this for a buddy who passed away. He was dying in the hospital, and we done it for a fundraiser
Well,
for-
then that's
for him.
that.
So I'm not even embarrassed about it.
But
I'll
let
take
me just
all
tell
the-
you. Can I point out that you have wrestler forehead right there?
Yes. Oh yeah. Can you see now? You know why?
Yeah.
Look at
that
all the
is
scars
wrestler
on my
forehead.
head, man.
Yep, that is definitely wrestler forehead.
Yep. 2 years ago when Tim passed away. Yeah. By the way, the guy that I'm talking about, he was a firefighter, and me and him were in New York together during 9/11 after the towers fell. And
Yeah.
really,
Sorry to
really
hear
good
that, man.
guy, man.
That's-
He was beautiful people.
Yeah,
Beautiful,
I've
beautiful
seen
soul.
firsthand what that
Yes, it
has
was.
done to firefighters.
Yeah,
There
that's
was a
what
captain that we went
Tunnels to
training
Towers
with.
is a great organization to donate to for that kind of thing.
Just a beautiful soul, man. He was a good guy, and
Very dearly missed.
definitely missed. I mean,
It feels like a piece of you is gone when somebody like that dies.
yeah. And me and Michael Sams, we shaved our heads and beard to raise money for him and
Wow.
his family and stuff. Like I said, I'd do it again in a second.
His other half,
Yeah,
better half. She was.
yeah, that's like a captain I knew
Haven't heard from her
back in
long.
Kansas that passed away from cancers from 9/11.
Well, that's another thing, though. Firefighters get exposed to so many toxins in even structure fires and things like that. not even just at 9/11, but just in the daily job that they do, you know?
Yeah, a firefighter is 50% more likely to die of cancer today than even 40 years ago.
Yeah.
The rates 40 years ago was like 25 or 30%.
Yeah.
Now it's like
and
50 to
you know,
75%.
the
They're going to have some type of form of cancer.
another thing
Because of all
about
the
me and
plastics
Tim,
chemicals.
Mickey just reminded me of that too. I didn't remember until just now, but me and him share the same birthday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Tim was a good guy. Y'all would have loved Tim. I'm telling you. Really good soul. It's hard to believe. A lot of people don't respect the fire department like they should, and
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a
really
lot of
good
people
dude.
out there like that, you know. I mean, firefighters, EMTs, paramedics, but see, for me, I have a special place in my heart for lifeguards. Lifeguards don't get half of the recognition they should get.
Oh well, yeah, that's true. Lifeguards also.
Because I was in lifeguarding for over 20 something years, and lifeguarding is one of the most unsung group of people out there that make a difference every single day in people's lives, and you never hear about them ever, hardly.
Yeah,
unless they're going
it
after a
seems like
shark.
within the last, I'd say 5-6 years, lifeguards are starting to get the recognition as first responders.
Right. Because an aquatic rescue environment is a unique environment to do rescue in, and also the medical things that go awry during drownings. There's actually a difference between a saltwater drowning and a freshwater drowning, for instance, and also
Yep.
the hazards of going into those environments with rip currents and waves and animals and all kinds of things that lifeguards put their lives on the line to just save somebody else. It is. I did that job for about 22 years actually, and I eventually worked my way up into where I was more of an administrator type role. But I taught lifeguarding. I taught lifeguarding instructors, that I think those guys and girls should be. There should be something out there for lifeguards. I should lobby for that somehow.
I mean, to me, lifeguards know more about dry drowning too.
Oh yeah, dry drownings. Yep. Dry drownings. If you don't know what a dry drowning is, it's when the water particles get onto your epiglottis, which is the little flap of skin that covers your trachea, your windpipe, and it will close off automatically, and it will not reopen unless a lot of times once somebody relaxes enough, like say go unconscious, a lot of times that epiglottis will relax and they won't completely, they will be able to enjoy another birthday eventually. But go ahead.
In that picture that I showed you where I had the bald head there, if I'd have painted my face green, I could have played Shrek. I think I'd look just like Shrek there.
Right. No,
it had been like donkey.
That would have been. Did you look like that because I did see some wrestling, but I can't recall if you had a beard when you were a wrestler or not. I don't believe you did you?
Not very often. Just once in a while, because I wore a lot of face paint and stuff, and it's hard to get it out of your beard and stuff.
Yeah. Because I couldn't recall, because I was thinking to myself, I was like, you know what? I don't believe he had a beard when he wrestled.
No, I didn't wear. I kept it pretty, and my hair short too, because
right.
Sometimes and in one show I'd wrestle twice, and it was too hard for me to put a mask on, and when I wrestled as a masked character, to tuck the beard and all that stuff and get it to fit like it was supposed to. So most of the time I stayed pretty clean shaved.
Yeah. Well, Gravy, yeah, in Florida we are year round down here as far as lifeguarding, and but Hawaii, California, Texas, I mean, even in times, you also got to think there are pools, aquatics facilities, indoor aquatic facilities that lifeguard, not just open water lifeguards, but lifeguards in pools save lives every single day, even though they're not as exciting and as sexy as a lifeguard on a beach. It's still a necessity to have a lifeguard at a public pool.
Yeah, like they have at the YMCA.
Yeah, any of that. All of those lifeguards are very, and you got to understand, a lot of lifeguards are under the age of 18. So there's that. You got to be at least 16 to be a Red Cross certified lifeguard. So you're looking at a kid, and that's what, when I used to teach my lifeguarding classes, one of the very first things I would do was I would show them an actual video of a real drowning. That wasn't a part of the curriculum, by the way. I added that. And I wanted to give them a scenario of where, let's just say, and I'm sorry if I'm going off your topic, but I would say to them like this. So you're a lifeguard sitting on your lifeguard chair. This was for a pool lifeguard, say, and you're sitting there, and the guy that's supposed to, what they call it in lifeguarding, they call it bumping you out when you get it's supposed to rotate like every 30 minutes or so. That way your attention span is fresh every time. So they bump you out, but they're being late. They something held them up. They're late for your break, and you're just getting pissed off. You're hot. You're tired. You're thinking about what you're going to do that night. You're not really paying attention to the pool anymore. And then all of a sudden you snap out of thinking about all those things and wondering why they're late. And then you look down below you and you see a child's face staring at you from the bottom of the pool, unconscious on the bottom of the pool. And you're only 16. So now you pull that child out of the pool, and now the parents that were doing something else, they were sitting in their lounge chairs getting some sun, they come up to go find their child, and now all of a sudden they see you doing CPR on their child. And now that is a lifetime of anguish for you because you weren't paying attention for those few seconds that you were worried about your break being late. So those are the kinds of things that actually do happen to these young lifeguards. And that actually is a true story, by the way. It happened to a female lifeguard who was worried about a lot of other things. She wasn't thinking about it. She kept seeing this kid going down the slide over and over and over again. And then she got tired of this kid because he was being annoying. She started thinking about where the hell my break is. And then she noticed all of a sudden that the kid was no longer going down the slide. And she was like, oh, good, he finally left. So she looked down below her and saw him underneath the water. And she ended up having to do CPR on him. So, and did not save him, by the way. Yeah. So, yeah.
Sad.
Yeah, it is. But
some of the lifeguards in California, some of them are actually registered nurses and PAs that do it too.
Yeah, lifeguarded pools doesn't guarantee. I used to always tell parents this: you are the lifeguard primarily. You need to be now. The lifeguard is supposed to be paying attention, and they are supposed to watch the kids and everything. But as the parent, you should always be watching your kid near the water. Always.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you know as well as I do, living in Florida, when a lot of people go to the beaches, they don't pay attention there, especially
absolutely.
like Daytona and stuff like that. They just let their kids run wild, and Daytona Beach is full of people at all times, just about.
Oh yeah, and it gets confusing. I'm going to tell you, in a crowd. I worked at one of the largest water parks in the entire world one time. And I worked on at the time, it was the largest wave pool in the world. And as a person that was in the industry for a while, but what you have to do as a lifeguard is or a facility is you have to divide the pool up, or the body of water, even if at the beach or a lake or something, into zones. So every zone should overlap. And you should be able to cover your zone within 20 seconds. of watching everybody. So what I would do is I would make a game to keep my attention. I would like scan a certain way, like in a zigzag pattern, and then I would do it up and down, and change it up every so often. But it's easy to fixate yourself on one person and then ignore everybody else. And while you're watching that weak guy swimming over here, somebody could have already drowned over on this side. So you got to keep constantly scanning, almost like a security camera, But it's a zone. Zones should overlap when you're watching like that.
Especially when you're in at Daytona Beach during Bike Week, man. Bike Week,
yeah.
and there's thousands of people running around during Bike Week.
It's crazy. And a lot of times for beachfront lifeguards, a lot of times we relied on bystanders in those situations. It just has to be that way because there's no way possible. There's really not.
Australia has a lot because they have to watch out for sharks more often than we do.
There's in New Smyrna Beach, which is it's actually the shark bite capital of the world. New Smyrna Beach in Florida. I would not recommend going swimming there, by the way. But people get attacked there more often than anywhere else in the world by sharks.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize though, like in Florida, sharks can come up at any time because you're always there in the Gulf, and like when I went down to the Gulf down there down into a beach, man, we had little tiger sharks swim right up into the swimming area,
Yeah, I call tiger sharks garbage cans with mouths. They'll eat any damn thing.
Oh yeah,
those fuckers. But a bull shark is even worse.
Oh yeah,
oh hell yeah, because they can go up to the river.
Yeah, bull sharks are crazy. There's
bull sharks up here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are something else. Bull sharks. Yeah,
and especially like people don't realize
they're aggressive too.
What a lot of people don't realize too, especially around mating season and stuff like that, alligators are the world's worst. Like over there where I lived in Hernando and stuff, man, we had a lady that was just swimming out there in the area where you're allowed to swim, and she was just kicking and swimming and carrying on, and this alligator just come right up and grabbed her. I mean,
yeah.
Fortunately, she was smart enough to pull her knife out of her pocket and stab it in the eye, and it let her go.
But by the way, PK, you do talk about 1A audit lifeguards. That's an interesting thing that you brought up because there is the organization that I first worked for was called Ellison Associates, and it was founded by a guy who was an attorney who used to do a lot of drowning cases. And then he developed his own lifeguarding curriculum, and his organization offers audits. So what they do is they will go undercover and audit the lifeguard to make sure they're paying attention. And then they'll do a practical audit where they'll actually stage a drowning, and the lifeguard will have to respond to that and act as if it was a real lifeguard. But of course, they have another lifeguard that will cover that lifeguard's position while they're down there being tested. So Ellison Associates do that kind of thing. But I would say that being an auditor, if you're an auditor, I would have no problem with someone going out with a camera and auditing your public lifeguards and make sure and take a look at and see how they are. That's an audit I've never seen done before. I know auditing around kids at a pool and things like that might be a little sketchy, but yet that is still your First Amendment right to audit like that. And if you keep the cameras trained on the lifeguard, I don't see a problem with that.
Oh, they did it back in Kansas all the time.
Yeah.
They would go in there, film the lifeguards. Somebody would throw about a mannequin about the size of a 3 to 5 year old in the water.
Yeah, we've done that.
And see how long it took them to realize they were in the water.
Right. We actually have these things that we call silhouettes or pool shadows. They're actually you can roll them up. You can buy them online now. And they're actually the shape of a person that's under the water, and they're flat. So we even made a joke one, the shape of a dog too, but they're flat. there was a story of a pool some years back where this lady was going off the diving boards and the water wasn't real clear. And she was at the bottom of that pool for over 2 days. And people were still swimming over top of her, never could see her because the water was so murky in the pool. They didn't do anything to clear up the water. So this lady remained missing under the water for about 2 days before she floated to the surface and they found her. So, so there's stories like that too. Yeah, but lifeguarding, man. I'm sorry that I opened this can of worms. By the way, Nightmare. It's just, it is one of those things where though lifeguarding has so many nuances to it, and it's an aspect of life you really don't hear about. And I find myself talking about it a lot because I'm very passionate. That's one thing that I'm very passionate about is aquatics, water safety. Every kid should learn how to swim, in my opinion.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing to learn how to swim.
Yeah. There's actually a video called Touched by a Drowning. Ellison Associates sells it. And it shows a pool. It was opened on the very first day, and a little black kid was swimming around in the pool. Actually, there's another video similar to that, but the one that called Touched by a Drowning shows the entire process of lifeguards that don't know what they're doing because they never had in-service training. I always required all of my lifeguards to have at least 4 hours of in-service training every month of reviewing CPR, first aid, rescues, and all of that sort of thing.
Yeah, because CPR changes all the time.
It's all a perishable skill. So because the Red Cross is just now starting an auditing program. But when I was with the Red Cross, they didn't have one. And I applied what I learned from Ellison Associates to the Red Cross, and I would audit my lifeguards all the time. And they were under my scrutiny all the time. And what I would do a lot of times is I would record them while they were on stand, and then I would show them what they looked like while they were on stand, whether or not you would trust. What I would always tell people is, look, think about a family member that you really care about. And if they were in the water and they happened to drown because the lifeguard wasn't paying attention, how would you feel? Or how about this? This is another thing I would tell the younger lifeguards is I would say, let me ask you a question. If I painted a quarter red and I threw it out in the water that you're responsible for, and I said, if you found that quarter during the day, during your time up on your lifeguard stand, how hard would you look for that quarter while you were up on stand? If you knew that you could win $1 million every time if you found that quarter. And of course, their answer was, yeah, I'd be looking my ass off for that thing. Right. And then I said, okay, well, then take that same quarter and place it on a child's head. Do you value that money more than a child's life? So you would tell me that you would look harder for that quarter than you would for someone else that could be drowning. So think about that, the value of life, and think about
that's a good analogy. But
yeah,
I mean, right now there's so much hatred in the world. There's probably people that they just don't give a shit. That's when those are the people that you don't make lifeguards.
Right. Well, there is a process to being a lifeguard. Well, first there's a big swim test, and if you've never tried to tread water without using your hands, that's a challenge. That's a requirement for the lifeguarding. But I made my lifeguards tread with a 10-pound brick.
Let's take that same analogy that you're talking about with lifeguards. Let's say for instance, like we're sitting up here and we're having a talk. We're talking about lifeguards and veterans and firefighters,
right?
And it's more important to some people to go watch somebody else play a game than it is to sit here and talk about veterans, and you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's more interesting for them to go watch that than it is to have a conversation about vets.
Right. No, I agree, man.
It's the same principle. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, this is that one time a day one time a year, most everybody thanks a veteran because that's the only time they ever think about it, because the TV or the internet
Right.
or a newspaper or a post on them, social media told them to.
Right.
Problem is, it should be year round. There shouldn't just be one day.
Absolutely.
Right. But at the same time, I will
Unfortunately,
say
there's
this.
a lot of people though that talk that talk too. Oh well, I appreciate my veterans, but don't ever show it.
Well, that's that's accountability for all right there. Not that I hate the guy, but I kind of do in a way, in a little bit, when he says that he supports vets and then openly tells me that he will not do it because I quote called him out, even though I didn't call him out. I just put a list of auditors that I would like to make a video or something about, and they thought that I was calling them out, but I really wasn't. I was just asking at the time. But then after that, I started calling him out because fuck him.
Let's look at it this way, okay? Let's look at it this way. If for instance, you know, you're telling me that you support veterans or whatever, you know, and everything, and I'm a smaller channel, and you've got 100,000 people, and I come to you and say, hey man, the only thing I ask you to do is maybe share a video. It don't even have to be my video. You don't even have to mention it. Just, you know, kind of bring attention to what this scumbag is doing, you know, because you're saying that you love veterans, and then you don't. You know what I mean? You don't say something, or you blow me off because I'm a smaller channel. How am I supposed to feel?
Right. And by the way, I want to put this out to about Fraud Wrangler. I have sent him 3 emails so far telling him on Veterans Day, would you please? And I was very polite in my emails, which I shouldn't be, but I am. And I said, would you please come clean on Veterans Day to honor veterans? Just because even if you don't think you did anything wrong, there's a lot of veterans out there that don't appreciate what you did, and you should at least come out on Veterans Day and say something.
You know what he was doing? Every time anybody brought that up, instantly deleted.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw that. I had to stop watching.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm about to drop off, guys, but I appreciate you, Nightmares, for being there for veterans and everybody here, by the way, that has been here for veterans.
Always for you, brother.
Yeah, man, we really appreciate it. And another thing I would recommend for those of you that would like to learn more about things like that, there's YouTube videos. I always told my son when he was growing up, on Memorial Day, I always made him watch at least one video about a Medal of Honor winner. There's nothing wrong with that. I think learning about these individuals that made those extraordinary sacrifices to save somebody else, even if you don't care about the military, just the principle of risking your life to save another person.
Gravy, you brought up a good point, and I think tomorrow I'm gonna go make a video about it. I think that'll make a great video. I'm glad you said something about that. He said something about there's no VFWs or legions or whatever, and that made me think of something. I'm gonna go do a video. I'm not gonna give it away because I don't want somebody to steal the idea, but I'm gonna go do a video tomorrow, and we'll see if we can get it up. I think a lot of you will appreciate that.
You know, I actually got a challenge for any auditors out there. It might be a good video to put out. Ask a city official to name one famous athlete, and then ask them to name one famous Medal of Honor winner, and see if they know. They would definitely know the athlete, but I guarantee you won't get many people knowing the name of at least one Medal of Honor winner.
John Rambo.
Well, there's one very famous. Can you guys name one right now? I'm gonna test you.
See. There you go. I put them together. You know,
I'm auditing you now.
I gave you both at the same time.
John Rambo? No, John Rambo did not win the Medal of Honor. Not in real life. Yeah. Now you guys are feverishly Googling it, aren't you?
No, actually, I'm not. I was just sitting here thinking.
Actually, no, I wasn't. I was thinking about a picture that I put in the short that I made last night. And then when I watched the short this morning,
I'll tell you
Could I
the
put
name
a-
of one.
top of it, I was like, "Oh my god, this turned into shit."
Michael Kaiser, Medal of Honor winner. No, I'm just kidding. No, Desmond Doss. I talk about him all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah, Desmond Doss was a Medal of Honor winner, and so was Audie Murphy, the most decorated veteran in history. Audie Murphy from World War II.
Well,
did what?
I've-
Gosh, what's his name?
whenever you
American
wanna,
American Sniper. Didn't he get one?
I can't recall, to be honest with you.
whenever you want
I
to do
know
a
Danny-
good story, I've got a good story. I've got a good story for you. Whenever you want to do a story about a veteran, I can't get people to listen to me, and I don't have the resources to get everything I need
Well, who is it?
to do the story. The veteran who passed away, his name is Ryan Belchelter.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this young man changed my life forever.
Unfortunately or fortunately?
Unfortunately, he changed my life forever.
Oh.
It's the young man that I witnessed be murdered.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you told me about him. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy.
You should. They actually got a news a group of people to do a story about his problem, and you know it does
Wait,
go
what
back
was his
to
name
the
again?
story.
Because I want to save that. What's his name again?
Ryan Belchelder. I can give you. I'll give you a link. Hold on. I've got the links saved for him. Let me see.
Sanford?
Let me see. I know I saved it.
I find that. See, this guy got into a boat accident.
Damn it! I bookmarked it so I could go back to it too.
Man shot by deputies was a depressed veteran.
Yes.
Ryan Belchelder joined the Army. ABC Extra News, 2018.
Yes.
Okay, I found it. Yeah.
Yep. That happened there in Citrus County, Florida, where I lived.
I will be honored to do a story about him if, unless you still want to do one. But
no, and I can give you the part that everybody has left out. What the actual cause to drop that drove him to it. And
dropped, but I hope he's still watching. And here, is he in the background?
Dropped out.
He's probably still listening though, so you probably keep finishing saying what you were saying.
I can tell the part of the story that they left out. What caused him to act the way he did.
About the wife and the cop.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about that. I was clicking off.
No,
the
it
story.
happens.
Yeah.
I can fill in the blanks and the reason why the law enforcement and everybody else has blocked me in every avenue of getting the camera footage and all that stuff.
Could you
even to
do
the
me a
point
favor
where
and put that in an email for me? Like just write that stuff in an email and send it to me.
and even to the point of one of the deputies that was doing the investigation wound up having an affair with his widow and getting her pregnant.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not good.
Yeah, just type out the whole story and
that would be nice.
Or email him.
Yeah, because that way I would have the information right in front of me, and it's easier for me to remember, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I would be glad to do that.
Look into that, man, and go watch the news articles and the news.
Oh yeah, I just pulled up about 3 of them just now.
Yeah, you might be able to get information that I can't.
Yeah. Yeah, I can even make some phone calls even and send some emails out and see what they say.
It's very sad. He talked about, how the VA, he tried to call and get help, and how the VA told him it'd be 6 months before they could get him in, even with him telling him that he was homicidal and everything else, and they
Right.
wouldn't help him.
Well, actually, I'll admit, and I've said this before live, so I won't. It's not a surprise to some people, but I was diagnosed as homicidal at one time, and that is a very difficult thing to come to grips with. Um, but there is still help for that kind of thing, and when you say that, people think that you're an evil person and there's something really morally wrong about you, but it's also a part of the mental illness that you suffer from.
And
And
the bad part about it is, Tats, and I've had people tell me that I was a piece of shit for saying this, even though he meant to do bodily harm to people
right.
and everything, I'm still not mad at him.
Right, it's a disease, man. It's an uncontrollable thing. That's what people don't understand about mental health. You can't control your mental health a lot of times any more than you can control having cancer, any more than you can control having any other disease or any other issue with your body. A lot of times, the mental health issues have to do with chemical imbalances in your brain. Your brain is an organ just like any other organ, and it malfunctions a lot of times.
And
Go ahead.
you know why I feel like the sheriff's department and everybody has given me such a hard time and wanting to charge me so much for the body cam footage and the videos that I know exist, and they and everything. The reason they don't want me to have that information because it'll prove that what I've been saying the whole time is true, and what they wrote in their reports is a
Right.
lie.
Now, let me ask you a question, if you don't mind sharing. How far away from that situation were you when you witnessed it?
I was inside of the game room. I witnessed it all go down on camera,
Right.
and they seized all that footage from all of his father. The man's father was less than 15 feet away from him when his son was killed.
Wow. Wow.
Me and him both have told the same stories, but they won't listen. Nobody will listen to us because we're not law enforcement, and of course, as well as I do, they can cover up anything they want to.
Of course. Yeah.
They said there was only 2 officers involved in the shooting. I know there was at least 6. They say that that the 2 officers are the only ones that fired rounds, but they recovered 24 rounds, 16 of which of them went inside of the building, and that's why I feel like they're not wanting to release the footage to me, and why they're charging so much, because my footage that they confiscated from the store that I was working in at the time and ran and managed contradicts what the reports say that they wrote up.
Oh,
It was
wow.
a cover up.
Wow.
Me
That's
and
crazy.
4 other eyewitnesses, and you can hear it, because if the owner was still alive, I could get the footage from him, but he's deceased. And they shot him. I know what I was told and how many gunshots we counted on the footage that we had. They shot him at least 64 times.
Wow. That's crazy.
3 of the officers unloaded AR-15s on him, unloaded, and you know how many they hold in a clip.
Right. 30 rounds a lot of times, yeah.
And he was already done. He was deceased before they. And what happened was, and I get it, but it's still a fault of an officer. I understand the situation. When he rammed into the patrol cars and everything, you can see on the footage the officer running up beside the van, and he tries to get out. The officer's AR-15 jams. He throws it on the ground, and He was trying to get out of the car, and the officer kicks the driver's side door shut again to prevent him from getting out of the vehicle. And when he does, Ryan pulls up his pistol and fires around. The officer returns fire, and when he does, the other officers open up until their guns are empty.
Wow. Yeah,
And
that's crazy, man.
It was the first shot was all it was needed. There was no sense in the other shots
Right.
that were,
Yeah,
because the first one from the officer that was beside the vehicle went through the driver's side window and into his upper head area, and
right.
you know what a 9mm less than 10 feet will do to a
Oh,
person.
yeah.
I don't have to explain it.
No, you don't. And
It was one of the most tragic things I've ever witnessed.
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. Everybody was, after it was over, everybody's like, "My God, you're so calm and everything." There was 2 other people inside the building besides me, his wife and a lady that was a customer.
yeah,
And the city wanted to try to give me an honor of some sort, and I told them no. They
Yeah.
tried to say I was a hero. I wasn't a hero.
right.
That man lost his life. You know, I if I could have saved his life, then maybe, you know, but I'm not. I protected those 2 people, even though to me, his wife didn't deserve it. But in the same respect, I can't see anybody get hurt. You know,
Right.
what kind
Well,
of piece of shit would I be? Even though,
I'll tell you what
Go ahead.
you just described, though. What you just described is the same feeling that you get when you get awards in the military. A lot of times, you know, a lot of Medal of Honor winners say this exact same thing that you just said. They don't even want the damn thing because they were doing what they just thought was the right thing to do at the time. And they just felt like they were just doing their job the way they were supposed to do their job. And they say anybody would have done those things, you know.
read
But
the newspaper article and what I told the lady in the interview.
that's the thing, Nightmare. You probably did deserve an award, but the thing is a real hero, a real person who does those types of things, don't ever really expect something like that. And a lot of times, those awards only remind you of that tragedy every single day, so you don't want anything from that because you don't want to always look at that thing and have to think about what actually occurred that day. So that's another
And
part of
you
it.
know, the sad part about it is the disrespect that they showed a deceased person, regardless of what his intentions was.
Right.
First and foremost, he was a father and he was a son. He was a husband.
Right.
And they left him laying out there tats for 4.5 hours uncovered.
No. Oh no.
Laying there on the ground behind a white canopy. And his wife stood there and was looking at his body and smiling. She knew the day before that he done all this and everything. On Valentine's Day, now I'll give you a little bit of backstory. On Valentine's Day,
It's fucked. Great.
she took
Crazy.
her new lover to where her husband was working and was kissing on her new lover in front of her husband
Oh wow.
at work. And you know he got ridiculed for it,
Of course.
you know. And Ryan blamed himself for 3 of his friends dying in Afghanistan. They took his place on watch, and you'll read it in an article about where it was. And that night they had an attack and his friends died. He said it should have been him.
Right.
He felt guilty.
Survivor's guilt. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people have survivor's guilt. I actually have survivor guilt about people who I wasn't with during the time when they died. I've already was out of the military by the time some of them were killed, and I always feel kind of guilty that I wasn't there to help them. Maybe I could have saved them. And that kind of guilt is a hard thing to overcome. Survivor's guilt can come in a lot of different forms, but the one thing I will say, as a person who I've been a first responder since I was 19, really. And there's been situations where I felt that maybe I could have done something different or something more. But in reality, the actual fact is, whatever you did is what you did, and whatever you didn't do is what you didn't do. And a lot of times people were meant to die that particular time in that particular way. That's what I believe anyway. And no matter what you did or didn't do, the outcome would have probably been the same.
And it's hard to when you go back and read the articles about what I'm talking about with this young man, it's hard to believe that he was actually allowed to make it as far as he did to back to the store, considering it all could have been prevented and stopped, because they knew he was going to come back even after the chase reached high rates of speed. They called it off the first time, but they had reports that he was coming back that way. Why didn't they utilize roadblocks, stop sticks? You know what I mean?
Right.
Even if he had intended to end his life by a cop, at least it wouldn't have happened there. But the two cops that they blamed this all off on and everything are rookie cops. Now get this, fast forward 4 years later, these same two rookie cops kill somebody else again.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't get that. I think, you always hear this, but I don't know that they ingrain it enough into their heads about the importance of making that decision of taking someone's life. Now, I understand in the spur of the moment, you're trying to defend your own life, in some aspects of it. But then sometimes I wonder if non-action, non-aggressive approaches sometimes may be more effective in situations like that.
Why the hell don't they start using rubber bullets or some shit like that?
Well, I will say this. I have seen many cases where somebody's been shot, like really shot, and they still keep coming.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So a rubber bullet, to be honest with you, in an actual life or death situation, if I'm going to either die or the other person's going to die, well, I'm going to do my best to see that I survive that situation.
Yeah, but to shoot somebody,
of course that, but to have that many cops at that same time,
right?
One person could be shooting him with the rubber bullet. One person could be tasing him. One person could be
right. And every situation's different, and the thing is I have it ingrained in my mind.
And the fact that they've reloaded it.
Right. I have it ingrained in my mind, and maybe it's right or wrong. I don't know what to say about it, but when you're trained tactically on certain things, they teach you a phrase called violence of action. And
they teach you basically how to kill.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's what soldiers do, right? That's one thing I always find funny is people always go, people always talk about everything else, but except for what soldiers are actually, the entire military. It doesn't matter what you did you can be a typist in the military, a secretary, but ultimately every single job in the military is tied to one thing and one thing only, and that is to cancel birthdays. That's what the military does for a living, is they cancel birthdays.
Right.
So sorry, Sergeant Purple Pussy, you're not getting on. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Sergeant Purple Pussy. I do like the name though. I will say that. but yeah, so the brutal reality of the military is exactly that. It's exciting to see an F-16 fly by, but then you got to think about what that particular machine was meant to do. And it's there to kill people. I used to think it was a very surreal thing when I was being trained in the military, and I used to think to myself, I'm being trained to hunt people like an animal. It's really crazy when you start thinking of it like that, and you're hunting a prey that thinks just like you, and they act and they feel just like you do, but you're trained to hunt them down like an animal, pretty much.
And the two officers, I asked them, I made contact with them 7 months ago and asked them if they would do an interview and just to get their thoughts. And they both told me they had no comment.
Right. Well, what I was going to get at with the non-lethal stuff is sometimes I wonder if it's a good idea to quarantine off a safety buffer around a certain area. Now, it depends on the situation and where it's happening, but I always wondered if it's not a better idea to wait it out like a siege almost, rather than to go busting into situations where nobody's life is in danger except for the individual who is maybe making the threats. But if you quarantine it off and you are surrounding an individual, I think it's worth to save a life to wait it out for as long as it may take. And it may take days, but
And
eventually it'll happen.
you know what? Another reason why I want the footage, not to show the actual shooting itself, because that would get me banned on YouTube, but I would like to show up to the point where he crashed into the vehicles, and maybe from a different angle of where you can actually hear the gunshots from the other businesses that were there and everything. Right. And that, because I wouldn't show the actual footage, you know what I mean, because
right,
even
yeah, that's something you can't see.
You don't want to witness. Nobody.
Yeah, you
nobody.
don't want to see that shit.
Yeah, nobody. Nowadays, it seems like
unless
unless
you're a psychopath.
Yeah, a lot of times, it's crazy to me how readily available footage like that is in the world today. I mean, if you're ever curious about that sort of thing, because people do have morbid curiosities out there, and there's actually websites dedicated to it, as a matter of fact. And if you're curious, you can easily look up stuff like that and see what that actually looks like. And actually, in my last video, I kind of went a little bit overboard, I think, but at the same time, I wanted to show the reality of what combat injuries look like, and what the sacrifice was versus what.
I don't think you went overboard.
No,
you showed exactly what our vets did for us.
Right.
What you guys did for us.
Right. Well, I didn't do any of that. I didn't get wounded.
You're a veteran.
Right.
So I respect you just as much. So
yeah, I mean that foot injury was
let me
horrific.
ask you a question. And of course, I wasn't in that situation. I don't know how I would have reacted. I do know that if he came inside, if he had made it inside, considering I was in possession of a firearm that was left there by the owner of the store,
right,
and everything, I would have done what I had to do.
By the way, every store cashier should be able to carry a weapon on them, in my opinion.
Yes,
especially in convenience stores.
But do you honestly believe that 6 officers needed to unload?
No, I don't.
Their weapons on this young man.
I don't. But
my opinion, no, that's an overkill.
Right. No, I agree. But I will say this, and I believe me, when it comes to mental health and those kinds of things, and I believe what I believe, and I don't know. I can't envision the layout and all of the surrounding area like you can, because you were there. But I always wonder to myself, is it not a good idea to just evacuate the general location of where this is going on, as to not make it a target-rich environment for whoever the perpetrator might be, even if it's law
Exactly.
enforcement.
I was just gonna say that because he's told me the story multiple times. And didn't you tell me one time that you yourself and the person you grabbed someone and took them to the ground, and if not, you guys probably would have been shot.
Yeah. Well, we was in the back room. Hold on, I'm gonna try to pull it up so y'all can see the.
But what I'll say is, I think that sometimes I wonder. I don't know. I mean, I'm no law enforcement officer, so I don't know. But I
Yeah.
just wonder about the logistics of doing something like that, and just like I said, do it like a siege. Wait them out
Yeah,
for
I
as long as
agree.
it takes to save a life. That's the way I think.
I would
about it.
I would have loved to join the army
Right.
or join any type of military,
Get for,
but I couldn't because of my military or medical reasons.
Right.
But I hear I hear all these stories every time I go and see like my friends and family and stuff at the Lions Club because I'm a member of the Lions Club.
Right.
Everybody there is a freaking veteran.
Yeah.
It's like from all those stories, I'm not going around, saying pretending I'm one of them.
Right. I thought you were a
No.
Navy SEAL. Didn't you say you were a Navy SEAL?
Shit.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
No, those are pussies.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're. I was better. I was Navy SEAL 2.0.
Yeah.
I wasn't on a Navy SEAL. I was a Navy Walrus.
I was a Delta.
Yeah, Delta. I was a Delta SEAL. Delta SEAL Ranger, space shuttle door gunner.
Oh wow!
What do you think is the? I have two questions. This one's just
You're gonna ask me who the
Yeah,
bad assassins or the
various.
bad assassins are.
yes, Force. I mean,
I
Army-
get that
Army-
question 1,000 times a year, probably.
I'm sure you have. I'm sure you do. That's why I
yeah.
said it was a crazy question.
I
Stupid
have a
question.
friend of mine, and I will never tell anybody who he is, but he is.
You don't
he
have to
was-
because you never tell us who you are either.
Right, that's true. He was a former operator in the Delta Force, and I knew him when I was a brand new private, and he ended up going into what they call the unit. By the way, that's what they call it. I believe. I mean, and maybe I'm biased because I'm Army. But I believe the Delta Force are a special group of people that don't get the recognition they deserve, but they don't want it because they're known. One of their nicknames is the Silent Professionals, and they do not want that type of. They don't want their training out there like the Navy SEALs training is, and all of their selection process and all of that. And they have every capability, in my opinion, that a SEAL has and more. And these are the guys who could live next door to you for years and you would never know who they are.
Yeah, you would never know.
Yeah. And
unless you try to attack them or something, then bam, your ass is ground.
They can make you disappear and like you were never ever born.
Like CIA assassin type
Those
shit.
guys are, I would say, scary, to say the least.
Okay, now my second question is, and I think I've asked you this before. I know you've talked about it before.
The answer is
But
no.
my brain's so fucked up. Excuse my language.
Right.
But how long is the training
for
let's say there's Navy, there's all that. Let's just say what's the small or the lowest amount of time you have to go training for they actually put you in?
You mean for basic training?
Yeah, for anything. I mean,
I think on average, I think it's it used to be 8 weeks, but I think now they bumped it up to all 12 weeks.
Yeah, because I keep wondering,
Yeah, I believe it's all
our
now 12
Navy,
weeks.
they train our Navy or they're train our military better than they train our police. So
Oh yeah, well I've said that before. I believe that police officers should be immersed into the training just like you are when you're in the military. Now, do I believe they need military style training? In some aspects they do, in in a lot of aspects they don't. But I believe that it should be an immersive situation where it is drilled into their head, much like they do it in the military. Because let's put it to you this way: think about this. I've been out of the military for quite some time, and when I mean quite some time, I've been out for quite a while,
a couple
and
years.
a few years, yeah. And and I remember my training in a lot of ways like it was yesterday, and
Yeah.
it's only because I mean my medical knowledge is sharp as a tack. My I if I could go back into my younger body again, I have full confidence that I could do the job all over again with no retraining or anything. I still
Yeah.
believe that I could do it. And it's all because of the way they drill it into your head and you learn it. They always use the phrase learn it, live it, love it. And that's exactly true. It was learned, lived, and loved, and it was a part of your fiber of your body the way they did it. It was ingrained into your DNA.
Yeah.
So
Well, and when it comes to cops, first thing they train is okay.
It's pretty
Thank
sad
You have
though.
Tom. I
to, yeah,
appreciate that.
you have to protect yourself.
It's
Yeah.
pretty sad though that TV and Hollywood's like trained them before they were trained in the police academy.
yeah, that's the way I believe. I believe it should be
Scotto,
like
did you
the
try to
police
come up?
academy.
Scotto, did
Yeah.
you try to come up here a while ago?
KT did
Scotto,
too.
did you try to come up on panel? Yeah.
They
Yeah,
said
I think
it's
so.
Seen it was a
TV
KT.
and- Yeah.
But anyway, guys, I want to drop off because I'm getting baby Huey sleepy, and
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off probably around midnight
because I am
got
baby
church.
Huey, and I do appreciate your nightmares. And if you don't mind, if you have any more additional information that you can send me via email, that'd be great, or something, And
Just read some of those stories, man.
I will.
It'll
Yeah.
horrify you. I'm telling you.
Oh no, I've already read some of it while you were talking, and it's beyond my understanding right now at this point.
It's a classic cover up of the law enforcement dropped the ball. It definitely is, regardless of, and I fear the reason why they're trying to cover it up and everything is because they're afraid that I am going to file a lawsuit, and I think I have 7 years, and I'm not going to lie, that was my intentions to begin with,
Right.
but that is not the case now.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm past the point of wanting to file a lawsuit. Now I'm just wanting the story to be out there, so
Right.
this kind of stuff don't keep happening.
No, absolutely, and it does happen all the time, and it doesn't even get attention a lot of times. Scutto, I just want to answer your question about the special forceps. I would rather the special speculum, to be honest with you. The speculum is what they use to do gynecological exams, by the way. But anyway, you guys have a great night. I appreciate everything that you guys do as well.
Hey, and again, happy Veterans Day.
Yep, even though I only have 15 minutes more left of that. Oh God. Now I gotta wait a whole more year.
Oh yeah, we missed it too because it's what was it on oh my gosh, I have a hard time remembering his page, but he goes after the Navy SEALs.
Oh, Don Shipley.
Okay, no, not him then. The
MSG
other-
retired.
Yes.
Yeah.
He had it at the bottom saying that's 11th hour of the 11th day of the November 11th,
Oh yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
the first day or first World War. Is
Right.
that when this started?
Yeah. According to him, yeah, he did say that. That is and it was also, I guess, in celebration of the war that ended all war. So back then, that's what they believed. So,
Yeah. I
so
wish, because
yeah, me too, man.
I see World War III coming.
I
soon.
wish the military was not necessary. I wish that there was no such thing as a military, and I wish there was no such thing as war. And I wish
Exactly.
that
I know.
everything that I pissed on turned to gold. But
Yeah, that's just not the facts.
it's just
Humans
not
will
what
human.
happens. So you guys have a
Yep.
great night, okay?
Yeah,
And
take
Yeah,
care.
I was
gotta
just
get my
going to say
beauty
for you
sleep.
before you leave,
Yeah.
once you've kind of put some of it together and stuff like that, I honestly believe it is a case of where if this young man, even with his wife doing the atrocities that she done beforehand,
Right.
if we had some kind of something in place, this man was a veteran and he was seen combat wounded,
Right.
discharged honorably from the military. If they had something in place to protect this young man, this wouldn't have happened. And even further into that situation, the events that led up to his demise and everything, I feel, in my opinion, that his wife facilitated his murder.
And
She's
and I got one thing to say about that too. The way they do mental health, because I am in their mental health program right now. So the way they do mental health sucks, and I'll tell you why it does.
Amen.
Because after you do your session, so in other words, for me, most of my sessions will be, I think, 7 weeks long, and then after that, if you get through that session, they cut you off. You are no longer going through therapy. So essentially what you have to do then is you have to go back and reschedule
Are you
another.
fucking shitting me?
Yeah, there's no like you have a therapist and you can talk to your therapist anytime you want.
That's
It's-
bullshit. It's like what? 6 weeks and okay. Oh, well,
Yep.
6 weeks will heal them.
That's exactly
be-
what it is. Yep.
Yeah, they'll be healed.
Right. That's
Don't
exactly.
count on the crisis line either.
There's no.
It's all about fucking money.
So
Okay.
so it's literally you get a block of therapy,
Yep.
and then because I have a therapist who was actually an infantry soldier. He's great, but he can only offer me a certain amount of days and then or sessions, and then I'm completely cut off and I have to make another appointment and go through the whole process again where I wait like another 4 or 5 months before I can get in there again and then get another block of therapy. So that's kind of how.
Well,
it
let me
works
ask you another
today.
question. If you were a lawyer and I came to you as a law enforcement officer and I says to you, well, okay, look, we just had an incident where a man was involved in a shooting. He was killed. But prior events leading up to him being executed by the police department and everything, whether it was suicide or cop or whatever the case was, I come to you and I said to you, okay, well, on the other side of that, this is what led up to this young man acting the way he did. His wife knew he had mental health issues. She knew what he had been through, knew that keeping his child away from him, which he adored, that was his world, and then
Right.
took said child and her new lover in front of to Walmart where he worked, and then kissed her new lover in front of him and all of his coworkers, knowing that they're going to ridicule him for it and say, well, hey, why didn't you do something about it or whatever?
Right.
And that she knew it was going to push him over the edge. Is that not the definition of manslaughter, or
I
at
would think
least
so.
murder? She
I would think.
facilitated it. She knew it would push him over the
That's
edge.
okay. If you hire someone to,
But I'm gonna drop off, guys. You guys have a good night. All right.
all right, take care, Tats.
All
All
right.
right, buddy.
Okay.
If you hire someone to end someone's life, you're a conspirator, and you get the same exact amount of time. In my opinion, that's the same exact thing as what she did.
Well, to me, it would look like it would be at least manslaughter. She
Yeah.
knew.
But I think it's a good idea that you write all that stuff down, like write your story and send it to Tats, because if he just reads it off that newspaper, they're just gonna get the newspaper, the emotional part of what you had to suffer for. and
Well,
all
I
that shit.
would even advise him to try to reach out to the family, since he lives there in Florida where they live. I don't know if the mom and dad would be willing. I know it's been 5 years and still, but I think it's a story that needs to be heard, considering, that she knew it would push him over the edge.
And also,
I honestly
yeah,
believe that she got by with murder. I really do.
and also, if Tats is still watching, if not, maybe you could put this in their email. I think it would be good. He would also not just address what they did, but how they're covering all this shit up.
Well, it's definitely a cover up. They want me.
And
They
like,
want
for
me to
example,
pay,
yeah,
they want
exactly.
me to pay,
3,000
they want-
something.
yeah, $3,700 for everything, for all the records and all that shit. It's unreal.
You're probably going to be pissed off at me for saying this, man, but anybody still watching, if you can donate $1 or anything, it would really help. My friend next to me needs to get his medicine. It's only $10, but he doesn't have it, and I don't have it. So, I
I
mean,
don't have anything till the 15th.
but I mean, if anybody could just donate $1 or something, I mean, it all adds up and be able to get his medication.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get onto my phone, try to find my phone, and I'll drop the link.
But yeah, I just kind of wanted to pop on here and talk about mental health, the crisis line. I see so many people saying, if you're in crisis, give it a call or give it a ring or whatever.
They're useless. I've tried that shit before. They're useless.
Yeah, all it is
It was nice to meet you, Gravy.
Hey, nice to meet you. So, like, I've used it quite a few times just to see if maybe something has changed. But if you say that you're in crisis, they're going to call the cops, and the cops are going to come do a welfare check on you. Then they got to search your home for fucking weapons. Yeah, it's not a fun experience, especially
exactly what they done when I called them and told them.
Yeah, yeah.
I appreciate the super chat there, Tom. That
thanks, Tom. But
but I won't get that until the 21st of next month.
Yeah,
but I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that very much.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I should have mentioned that shit.
No, that's okay. I'm not ungrateful. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
But yeah, how I mentioned earlier, there was no VFWs or Legions here. There is a DAV, but all it is a bar. There's no offices. There's nobody to talk to about, helping veterans or anything. The only way they help you is to pour you a fucking shot. So their drivers don't even freaking work very often.
Seriously, I think
it's bad.
I think we
You know,
should
and on the
celebrate.
other side of the coin,
I think we should celebrate honoring the veterans more than just one day a year.
Yeah,
you know,
I mean,
yeah,
we should
on
go
the
at
other
least a
side of the
month.
coin, like on the other side of the coin of this, you know, this of my story that I'm talking about with me is what people don't realize. Um, yes, the cops done their job, but they failed too. And I'm not ungrateful to the officers that stopped the tragedy from happening. I'm not ungrateful for that. I'm not what I'm concerned about and what people don't realize is the aftermath. People that witnessed it, that and
Mm.
there's
Yeah.
no follow up with the victims. I was a victim, and I hate to say it like that, and I'm not sitting up here trying to put like, oh, poor pity me, but I witnessed a man have his head taken off without being too graphic. I watched a man that was shot in the head,
Right.
and there's no follow up, and the doctors that I have followed up with,
Yeah.
oh well, you know, you're supposed to just forget about it and this and that. Well, how can you forget about it? How do you
Mhm.
forget witnessing a human life taken in that manner,
You don't.
knowing what I know?
It kind of fades, but you'll always remember it. It's yeah.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where
No, I don't get instant payment from them, PK. I'll get that $10 super chat. I'll get that next month, because for what I'll get the 21st of this month will be from October. It runs on a 30-day period. It goes from month to month, and then you get it either on the 21st through the 22nd or 26th. I got mine on the 23rd the last time.
yeah, and YouTube's acting really weird. They're doing things with different channels.
Not
One
that I'm
channel-
ungrateful at all.
One channel they'll take 30% of it. The other channel, another channel, they take 50%. So I don't know what.
My payment for September I'll get at the 21st of this month, and then October, excuse me. I got paid for September the 21st. Yeah, in October. So you're always a month behind. So whatever you get from AdSense and super chats and memberships, you always get it a month later, which is okay. I'm not knocking it because I use YouTube platform all the time and not ungrateful about it. So
No, I think that's amazing what he did.
yeah, I am. I'm very happy about the people donating
Thank you.
and utilizing the YouTube platform like they're supposed to.
I mean, when you first told me, man, I was just gonna send you $10, but I was like, fuck, wish I had it. I mean, $10 is not that much money, but it is when you don't have it, right?
Right.
Yeah, it definitely is when you don't have it. But no, people have been saying, oh well, you know, I've been hearing a lot about people saying, oh well, you know, people come up here and beg for this and beg for that, and I'm not going to come on here. Now I'll beg to help somebody else.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I hope you don't get pissed off, but I just did that on my own.
It's okay.
So if anybody wants to call anybody a e-beggar, they can call me an e-beggar.
No, you're
and I'm
fine, Tom.
eBay-
I appreciate
and I-
that. I appreciate it, buddy. I'll use that $10 for something else, or it'll go back into the community. That's what I mostly do with what we get anyway.
Yeah.
I put it back into the channel, and you know, it helps pay for StreamYard and
So I was just
all that
e-begging
stuff.
to help my friend, you know.
I'll ask people to help when it's to go get my daughter or something like that. But when it comes to me personally, I don't never, you know.
Tom, that does not matter, man. That's That's
No, I
amazing.
appreciate the $10 donation.
Yes,
I really do.
that's
Thank you.
that's awesome. That's, that's so cool. Just shows that you love. There's
Hell yeah, I appreciate
people
it
out
very
there
much. I
that
appreciate
show
all of you just
I still
watching
care
and
a lot of
everything.
people. So what else were you talking about, Gravy? I'm
I
sorry
don't
if I
know.
interrupted you.
I forgot.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
So was you in the military, Gravy?
Yeah, 06 to 11.
In the Navy?
Army.
Army.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for your service. I appreciate you, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, I love the support. It's much appreciated.
And see what I was talking about with my story. This could have been you too. You know what I mean? That it's a very good case of the VA and just our veterans being failed when they need help the most.
Yeah, especially when they misdiagnose you, because the stuff I seen in 09 really messed me up. So I was seeing a therapist when I was still in the Army. And then when I got out of the Army, the VA changed it from PTSD to disorder. Sorry about my dog drinking. But anyway, they changed it to adjustment disorder. So I wasn't getting any kind of mental health. I was getting kind of talk therapy from the social worker, and that was it for 9 years.
That's bullshit.
No
so are you allowed to
medication,
draw
no
benefits or anything? Are you eligible for
I
VA
was
benefits?
I was medically discharged. They did a surgery on my lower back and botched it, so I got permanent nerve damage now.
Oh,
And
bless your heart.
They medically discharged me at 60%. So I fought and finally got 100% in 2019. 10 years later.
Wow.
So
Absolutely disgusting.
yeah, the VA is not the greatest system. Yeah, to say the least. They've screwed me over quite a few times. When I did get my 100%, I was supposed to get back pay all the way back to 2010, or excuse me, 2011 when I got out. And the VA submitted a second claim and screwed me out of $230,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Sean Little?
And then the mental health side, like I said, they screwed me over so many times. And then in 2015, I seen a doctor about my lower back because it was pretty painful. And I was an inpatient and I had fallen, so they gave me a wheelchair, went in to see the doctor. He took me out of the wheelchair, gave me a cane, and sent me on my way. And then a day later, I told him I was in pain and I needed more pain medication. And he's like, well, you're abusing them. You've used too many. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm inpatient. The nurses are giving them to me as prescribed. And he's like, well, you're abusing them. Let's do an MRI, I guess. So I did an MRI and I wanted to punch the son of a bitch because he's like looking at my MRIs. He's like, oh, wow, I guess you do have something to be, hooting and hollering about. I was like, you dumb shit. So the whole time he was treating me like, oh, you're lying. You don't have that pain. Oh, come on. Toughen it up. Be a soldier. Yeah. Took away pain pills and everything. So.
Wow, that's unfortunate. And unfortunately that happens a lot. Speaking from somebody that has back problems, like say with me, mm-hmm. I have 4 herniated bulging discs. I have degenerative disc disease. I have rheumatoid arthritis.
Yep.
And I went through a similar experience and still going through it now. I'm still fighting because they keep saying that, you know, I don't need this and I don't need that and blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And even after having back surgery and neck surgery, they still refuse to give me anything for pain. So I just quit going to pain management and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's funny because when you go to a doctor, and that they automatically assume that you're just there trying to get drugs. And like I
Right.
told that doctor the last time,
Exactly. And it's fucking
the last time
bullshit.
that I went, that it would be easier for me to get it off the street if I was just trying to get drugs instead of having to come deal with you motherfuckers.
Right. Yep. Yeah. You ever do swimming or aquatherapy?
Yes.
It's really that's the only time I can like get a really decent workout and like sweat and like get my blood pressure up and all that stuff. Cause like it's so I can't think of the word, but like the buoyancy takes the pressure off of my spine, and I can do a lot more when I'm in the water. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe that would help you too. Maybe. So, but yeah, that's about the only thing that kept me from getting like atrophy when I was in the wheelchair. So, just thought maybe that would help.
I don't know of any other way, bro. Unless, with
Do you have Venmo?
no, I have not had Venmo.
But yeah, I'm gonna start going to the YMCA here at the end of the month when they reopen. So,
and it's amazing, you know, when you show these doctors, like when the last time I had MRI done after my neck surgery, my doctor called me in, and I'm sitting there, and it's a new therapist that they wanted me to go see for pain management. And he sits there and he looks at me and he says, well, he's looking over, he goes, Mr. Greer, he says, I don't have a fucking clue how you get around the way you do without the aid of a cane or crutches or anything. And I said, well, doctor, I said, doc, I said, let me tell you, I said, I've had no choice. I said, you doctors keep refusing to help and everything. And because you don't give me any kind of, they won't allow to give me any kind of pain medication or anything. And I said, to be honest with you, at this point, I don't want it. I said, right. I'm tired of trying to be your guinea pigs because the last time they wanted me to go and to the clinic in Nashville, and they wanted to use me for stem cell research, and I'm not doing it. I'm just not. I'm not going to be their fucking guinea pig.
Gotcha. No, I wouldn't either.
I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna go submit myself to embarrassing things where they use shit. You know, yeah. What's up at Veterans Fairs? Glad you're finally home, buddy.
What's up?
And it's just hello, Blind Justice.
What's up?
It's simply amazing how shit like that works, but you know, you can't win them all.
No, I mean it sounds like the healthcare is all messed up, and no matter what you are,
it is messed up.
Veteran or civilian, you know, either way,
it's totally messed up, 100% messed up.
Yeah.
And you know, I get that there's a lot of people that have misused like pharmaceuticals and things like that, and I get that. Okay, I'm not against that. But when you know somebody that has medical proof, and it's just stacks of facts, you know, that can't be irrefuted, like with MRIs, X-rays, fucking, all the medical tests. And, people like me, that myself and even you, that have injuries to our backs and stuff, that's never going to heal no matter what you do. It may relieve the pain a little bit.
A little bit.
Why would you not help them?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. I had the.
it's bullshit, Even after 9 brain surgeries. I mean, shit. They're like, oh, just take some Tylenol
Yeah.
or ibuprofen or some shit like that. It's like that's like eating sugar.
Right.
That doesn't do anything because I'm so used to it.
Yep. This is my last refill.
What's up, AVA?
They said the hydrocodone was only for, post-op, and they said my time is up and my prescriptions are up. So now I gotta figure out something to keep my lower back from aching, because they told me to drop it down to twice a day, and my low back is just fucking killing me. So
Are you able to get the shots instead of pills?
Shots don't do any good.
I have no idea. I doubt the VA would, pay for that.
Yeah.
Trust me when I tell you, shots ain't gonna help him. If his is as bad as
Oh.
mine, shots ain't gonna matter.
Are you talking about the steroid injections? The
Yeah.
epidurals? Yeah, I've had an epidural, and actually I've had 7 of them, but they've never helped. It's what happened is when they did the surgery, they botched it up, and the scar tissue is now built up around the nerve ending. So if there's any inflammation whatsoever, or if I just twist the right way, that scar tissue pushes up against that nerve, and bam, there goes my legs.
Yeah, and the shots that they give you, like with me, stop it a little bit. It's just a cat. Like when they gave me the shot, it lasted for about 8 hours, and then
Stop
I
it,
was in
little
worse
bitch.
pain.
Right.
I was in worse pain than I was
Just
before they
cat.
gave it to me.
For me, it was the numbing agent or whatever they put in me. That kind of relieved it for, like you said, about 6-7 hours, and then it came right back. So
Yeah, they probably did put some strong stuff in there.
It's a nerve blocker, and they don't last, but like I said, about 8 hours, and then you're
Lidocaine.
yeah.
yeah,
I have
When you
some
have
lidocaine.
when you already have nerve damage,
When I have really hurting and shit like that, I'll just give myself a shot.
oh wow,
A lidocaine.
yeah, huh? No, I don't have any.
here you
of
go,
that stuff.
AVA. I'm gonna do this for you, buddy.
When I get home from prison, Kimmy's gonna say, how we gonna earn a living? How we gonna get some pay? I'll reply with a little bit of anger. I'll earn my living as a stolen valor ranger. Stolen valor every hour. Super chats, that's my power. Blood, sweat, virtual danger. That's the life of a stolen valor ranger.
Kaiser, this is your father, the wit, god of bullshit. Go forth amongst the people of the earth and con them out of their money on YouTube.
I love that part where it says "God of bullshit."
Oh, that's great shit.
No, he should seriously like copyright that video or that song.
That is great. I love it.
Oh.
Stolen valor every hour. Super
Yeah.
chats. That's my power.
Like really, the only thing that I could that anything that could ever helps me with pain is Dilaudid.
Yeah.
That
Well,
shit's that shit's good.
the only thing that really helps me with pain, and I don't mind telling anybody, I don't give a fuck who knows it, and that is once in a great while when I get to where I'm hurting just so bad that nothing helps, I'll smoke a little bit of green, and I'm good for a while after that.
Yeah.
I
I've
really fight for them to legalize it just all over. I think the benefits outweigh,
Yeah, we got Delta 8 here. That's
yeah.
they just
Well, I get
legally-
gummies, and those help out a bunch.
Yeah. See, I can't do the gummies. I think I could probably do brownies or any kind of butter, but the gummies, oh, they messed me up bad. Not in a good way. Not in a good way.
Gummies-
Like my tummy.
Gummies I don't get anything from.
I get bubble
Really?
gum.
Yeah, I could eat a whole bag and I don't feel nothing.
Yeah. No, I get bad bubble guts, and the next day I'm not in a good mood. So they don't help. But the Delta 8, yeah, it's, I mean, smoke it and the stress and stuff kind of goes away. So anxiety goes down and all that crap. So it helps. Especially if I got to get out of the house.
Well, see, and that's the problem though, man. There's no mental, like your mental health care system, even for regular people, it's just so flawed. They
Yeah.
try to medicate you and shit, and instead of actually trying to help the problem, they make it worse. Well, here, take this, and here, take this. This will help you forget. Here, take this. That'll help you sleep. Here, take this. This will keep you from being depressed. Here, take this, and the time you take all that shit, it just counter reacts each other.
Yeah, I got a story about that. The regular doctor was giving me tramadol, and for my muscle pain and back pain and stuff like that. Well, it was causing hallucinations and bad things mentally. And then the psychiatrist was also prescribing stuff, heavier medications, more medications, trying to combat all of that hallucinations and things because they weren't communicating with each other. They didn't realize that, like, the side effects of the tramadol was hallucinations and stuff. And so, like, it wasn't until a family member said, "Oh, well, tramadol will cause hallucinations." I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
And so I asked the pharmacist, and they're like, "Yeah." I was like, "Jesus Christ!" So they got me off. And I've been a lot better. So
with my the doctor that I was seeing before, I just give up on doctors altogether and just quit going and started just like trying to learn to deal with it myself. And I've been doing good except for the night terrors. I can't get past those. But these motherfuckers was like, okay, well, we've got a solution here. Write down in a journal and tell us how you feel. And that's what I done. And they assured me that, that writing in a journal would help. It helps you deal with your thoughts and everything. And they won't use that against you. That's a lie.
Oh,
100%
right.
lie.
Oh, wait.
100% lie.
Yep.
I wrote down in there how I felt. It's not nothing I was going to act on, and I even put it in my journal. It's nothing I'm going to act on. It's just the thoughts that I had, and they locked me up. I won't go through that again.
Right.
They'll never use my own words to prosecute me again. Never.
Yeah. When I, yeah, I hear you. But yeah. Yeah, you don't. I just got it. I've lost a lot of trust in so-called professionals. I just,
I think the most horrible thing about going to see even regular doctors and psychiatrists and therapists and people like that is how they're unempathetic. You know, they have no empathy for anybody. You're just a number. You're a fucking
right.
number, and they don't care. And it's here, take this so we can go get kickback from this pharmaceutical, or here, take this because we can get kickback from this pharmaceutical. Oh,
Unless you find
here,
unless you
try
unless you
this
find
because
unless you find a really good doctor like I did.
Yeah, I found a good therapist, and I think he's gonna kick his butt in gear because I kind of complained last week about. We've been just kind of talking about what's been bugging me, like playing catch up. So what
yeah.
happened last week? It's like I got to start working on things, and so he's like, "Yeah, we'll work on the stuff." So
You know what's been my best therapy? I'll tell you what's been my best therapy, man, is my dog.
oh yeah,
And when I get to where I'm just mentally bummed out, I'll go and sit and just take a day, man, and I'll go to the lake or somewhere, and I'll just sit and watch the water and just chill out, just chill and
amen.
relax
Nature has a way of doing that.
and just kind of unplug.
Yep. Yeah, if you can just accept it, like the nature, the bugs, the wind, if you can just look at it and see the beauty in it and just be glad to be alive and enjoy the
Yeah.
nature and just let it happen. It's, oh gosh, yeah, it's very therapeutic. I love nature. My buddy, he asked me if I would ever go on that show to like Survivor or something like that.
Yeah.
Naked and Afraid.
Or maybe that's what it was. It was one of them shows, but I was like, hell yeah, if I, physically could, I would, because I know how to live off the land. I was in Boy Scouts for many, many years and just kept up with, Survivor shows and Survivor techniques and stuff like that. So, yeah. But physically, yeah, I couldn't never do
And
it.
see, that's a thing, airsoft, brother. That could be good therapy. I mean, what are you hurting if you're shooting somebody with rubber bullets? I mean, you know what I mean? I
Oh,
don't get it. And
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mirrors, would you consider keep on asking, please?
it's
Sorry,
I
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
no, it's okay. And you know, like now, the medication that I'm on right now, I'm taking 3 medications. I'm on for my diabetes and for my blood pressure, and I take one for the chemical imbalance in my brain, and I have to have those, and
Right.
that's why I haven't been on, because I'm out of the one for the chemical imbalance. I have That's why I haven't been coming on much, because I'm out of that medication, and I get hateful and I snap and I say shit to people I don't mean. And
That's one
tonight
that
I'm doing,
he only needs $10 for it.
and I'm doing okay tonight. I'm having a good calm conversation with everybody. I'm bipolar. I don't mind telling anybody I'm bipolar.
Me too.
So, but I think most people that have been through traumatic shit wind up being bipolar.
Right. Yep. I truly believe that myself. Yep. It messes people up, man. Just seeing that. Yours was a head, mine was a body. So,
And everybody watching, this is not Nightmare e-begging. This was my idea. So
yeah, I seen him bring it up in the chat.
I've been through some pretty traumatic shit in my life, and if I sit here, everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, well, quit whining, suck it up, get the fuck over it."
Right.
When I was 8, I watched a 5-year-old get run over, and yeah,
See that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
People that say shit like that, they don't know the other person. They don't know their fucking past.
Right.
that's true.
Context has everything to do, like with mental health. When you talk about mental health, context has everything to do with it.
I'm bad about it too. I tell people that but it's just, I guess it's a way when you've been through so much, you're like, you know what I'm saying? You're just like, ugh.
Because I can say some really fucked up shit to my counselor, and
Yeah.
he knows the context. He knows my past. He knows my story. So it's not that, crazy to him. But if I said it to like a rando civilian, they'd be like, "Holy crap, dude! This guy needs to be locked up now."
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, and especially when you're telling them your story, and like with the therapist that I had before, of course, I'm fighting with my insurance company and shit because they decided that I didn't need this insurance that I had before. Of course, I have state insurance, so I have to do what they say, and I can't change for so many months. And you tell people like, well, okay, you know what? There was a time I sat and I thought about eating the end of a barrel. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to lie about it. And they're like, oh my God, well, how are you now? Well, let's see. I have night terrors. I don't sleep, this and that and whatever. And then they're quick to judge you without even knowing, exactly what's going on. Well, have you tried this to sleep at night and use this technique to clear your mind?
I'm sorry, ABA made me laugh. I'm sorry.
It's they're like they don't understand. They don't understand how things bother you,
Yeah,
like
how it can fuck you up, and they don't know that something could have gone in your life that could have pulled a trigger that made you
but
remember everything.
They've seen so many veterans in their career that they kind of know. It's like bullshit. You don't know unless you've done it or seen it. You've been there.
I'm not a veteran.
Right.
Everybody in my family has been in the military. I wanted to go in, but I've seen some horrible shit, and I'm not.
So you'd be a great therapist.
The thing about it is, what people don't understand, like when I try to tell the doctors about, well, the night terrors,
right?
I see the man that got killed, and I hear him in my voice. Why didn't you help me? Why didn't you stop these people from murdering me?
Right.
And even though I wasn't responsible for it leading up to that event that happened, I did try to stop it. I told people that his wife needed to be fired. She didn't need to be there, because of this and that and whatever, and what was going on, and
yeah, I hear you, man.
And even though I am responsible for saving people's life that day, I still feel guilty. I didn't save him.
It's tough. Yeah.
And
Mirrors, you didn't have to do that.
Thank you, Maris. I appreciate you. I couldn't save the young man that was in trouble, and there again, the VA failed him. The system failed him. You know,
Yes.
what if the VA had said, when he called him and told him, he said, hey, look, I'm feeling suicidal and homicidal because my wife's a cheating bitch and I'm going to kill her. Why didn't they get him in? Why was that not important enough to
Because
get him in?
because he didn't have a plan. You have to be homicidal or suicidal or both, but you also have to have a plan. If you don't have a plan and it's just idealized, I can't say the word, but if you're just thinking about doing it, they don't care. That's what they told
he
me.
had a plan. He told the VA exactly what he was going to do, and he done it to the T, and they still wouldn't get him in.
Oh, well then, that I don't know. But yeah, I was to that point where I was pretty bad, and
he called him that day and told him that he was gonna kill her and himself, and he was waiting. He was gonna wait outside of her work, and he did exactly that.
Wow. Well, I don't know then.
I mean, and
these pieces of shit, like
they did nothing.
Yeah, like Tats was saying, their system is so screwed up. Like there could be, let's say, I think there's like 4 in my VA, mental health professionals, but like if you need EMDR, there's nobody there that does it. If you need CBT, there's like 1 that does that. There's like some of them are only trained in certain things. Like some of them can prescribe medications, some can't. So you can be talking your ass off to this one person and you really need medication for like a chemical imbalance or whatever. You can't get it. And you'll just be talking and talking and talking to them for no fucking reason. And they're not going to be any help.
The VA is a good thing. It helps people, and it lets down a lot of people. What I'm not saying the VA needs to be banned.
If you have a simple thing wrong with you, like if you just need a prescription written out, or maybe something checked every so often, yeah, the VA is going to be wonderful.
Thank you, Miras.
If you have multiple issues and things like that wrong with you, and they have to actually do some work and prescribe like different treatments and things and tests and all that, then yeah, you're going to have a horrible experience because the insurance is just horrible.
I think the problem with the VA is,
well, all medical is insurance.
I think the problem with a lot of the VA, just like most government
money
programs, is they're flawed. They need to be done.
Yeah, there's some people that'll take advantage of it though. Like, okay, there's this thing called the Family Caregiver Program. If you have somebody living with you, which you probably don't really even need the help then because you already have somebody there to, help you out, you qualify for it. But like me, I live alone. I don't have anybody to help, come over and help me or do anything like that. I don't qualify for it. So I don't get help. Figure that one out. I mean, it's just ass backwards if you ask me. You have to have somebody living with you in order to qualify for the program. Which you don't really, if you have somebody there, you don't need it. Well, you need help, assistance, but yeah, it's crazy. It's ass backwards if you ask me.
And congratulations, whoever got the membership. I didn't see who got the membership, but congratulations to whoever received it.
Oh crap! I keep forgetting to read.
I need to get Venmo. I guess I need to break down and get Venmo. I don't have Venmo. That's the only one I don't have. I just haven't understood it enough to.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's about 11:35. I'm heading to bed. I just took my pills a little bit ago, so thanks for having me on. I appreciate it.
All right, buddy. Hey,
Wish you the
anytime,
best of
brother. I
luck.
appreciate the
Yeah.
conversation.
Take care.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
It's a good conversation to have, man. It's nice that we can have a conversation with people. It didn't come up, huh?
What didn't come up?
That's crazy. Yeah, he
What?
donated a membership, but it didn't come up who it went to. That's weird.
Oh, it does that a lot. Haven't you ever gotten an email saying that you got a membership?
Yeah, I've done. Yeah,
Even
I
though-
have.
Yeah, even though you weren't in that chat.
Yeah.
That's yeah. So it's going to one of your subscribers.
Well, congratulations to whoever got it. The world may never know. Holy back pain, Batman. I don't know, man. There's so many flawed systems around. Just I think a lot of the government health care programs and things like that really need to be redone.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, good night, PK.
Good night, PK.
Oh, good night, Gary. You know, I wish there was some way that you can make it so you could get your super chats faster, like instant, but YouTube would like takes more of the percentage type shit, you know?
Right.
For instances like this where you need the money to go and well, it's past 12 where I live, so today go to your pharmacy and get your medication that you need.
Shit.
What are you talking about, PK? Yeah, we really appreciate. Well, I appreciate it, even though it's not going to help me at all. But I know he appreciates it too, the super chats. But he won't get that for a month from after he super chats or super stickers or anything like that.
Let me see here.
No, it's a different. It's the different medication, PK. It's the one that makes it so it takes his aggravation, his anger, and all that stuff out of it. Oh, come on, PK. You can't donate. I would if I had it. Shit.
Let me see here.
I mean, come on, guys. This isn't Jeremetha where we're, oh my gosh, we're going to get kicked out of the hotel if you don't give us that $500.
Yeah.
Daddy, please don't pee on me.
Trying to do something real quick here. I don't know how.
PK, before you leave, is there any way that you could maybe join the panel or some way through the chat explain how to do that? This is copay. That's what we're talking about.
Okay.
Okay. Let me ask a question for everybody in the chat.
Okay.
Does anybody want the movie with the Shang-Chi Legend of the Ten Rings?
Okay.
It's
Copy
a
that link.
Marvel. It's a Marvel movie.
Andy, I just sent you a link. There you go. I don't know.
So I was thinking up. So I can get up. Lazy ass. Because anybody who donates, I'll give them that digital code. It's Google Play. It's from Google Play. Just download it, but it goes through Movies Anywheres. So it goes to your Vudu, goes through your Apple, goes through iTunes. I mean, yeah. Oh, so you have one now? All right.
Yes. But I just can't. I'll have to put it. I'm going to put it in my link tree too. But I would just giving it to you so you could.
Did you want me to set it up?
No, it's already set up.
No, when I clicked on that, it says when I click on that link.
Okay.
Okay, never. Hold on a sec. Yeah, it says sign in, and it wants to know my username and password.
Don't you send a friend a coffee, huh?
PK, it's under the link tree, right above you. That mirror's dropped down. It's either PayPal or Cash App.
All right, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to share it with people. It says James at Nightmares Treasures. I don't know if that's.
I mean, he'll probably if you want to, he'll show you receipts.
All right, let me see here. My username.
I mean, seriously, like the other day, or the other day, or not the other day, but let's say 6 months ago when I had a little bit of money on me, someone said $10, I'd be, oh yeah, here you go, $10. Right now, it's like I'm broke. It's like, gosh, you don't realize, until you don't have it.
What the hell? Your username should start with a letter and contain only letters. Okay. But it does.
We're not asking for any more than that 10. So I mean, if anybody donates, would you please let us know in case he doesn't, since he's working on that Venmo, so someone else doesn't do it. Or if two people want to donate, you could split it, make it 5 and 5.
I don't fucking understand this shit.
Yeah, I don't know if bank transfers should be straight away or not, because it does if your bank's account is logged on to your PayPal, but I don't know if you do it directly from your bank. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be able to tell you, especially since your bank's in Australia. And thank you for all your help.
Your username should start with a letter and contain only letters and numbers, hyphens. Your username should start with a letter. Okay, but my name does start with what the fudge? Well, ain't that some bullshit?
Oh, you shitting me shit. You have PayPal?
Here. All right. Here we go, buddy. Try this. Let's see.
PayPal is also, I would have to say, it's most, in my opinion, the most secure, because they actually act like a real bank and shit like that. They're more safe. I think, in my opinion, it's more safe. Did the same thing.
Yeah, but that may be so you can sign in to like.
Oh, to sign into yours?
No, it'll be to sign into yours if you have Venmo.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if I go to my Venmo, I just click on it and I automatically. Wait, never mind. No, okay, hold on a sec. I know what's going on. It's me, not you. Because yes, I do have Venmo, but I have not used it since I broke my last phone, so I've got logged into this one.
All right, now let me try something. Since he dropped the link tree, let me see. Let me go over here, because now I think I have it set up to where it's on Linktree. Let's see. No, stop. All right.
I just have to try to remember my freaking password.
All right, there. It is showing Venmo on the link tree now. Let's see what happens when I
Yeah, you know what it should
sign
do?
in to sign in to pay this person or create your own Venmo account. Okay, so it did work. So yeah.
Zelle? What's
So
Zelle? Is that something
Zelle,
that
I've
you
heard
can
of that
use?
too.
Is that something you could use?
I've heard of it too.
I've heard of it too. I mean, just wondering why, Tom.
I've heard of Zelle. Okay, there I have Venmo. I have Venmo set up now, guys. It should, when you click on link tree, it should show Venmo. Now, how that's going to work, I don't know. I've never used Venmo, but we'll see how it works. And I have heard of Zelle before. I don't have that one either.
What are you
I
talking
don't
about, PK? About your phone number? Who are you talking about? What's up, Tito?
Hello, Keto.
How you doing? We're just having conversations, trying to raise $10.
Yeah, Zelle is another pay app. I've never used it though.
Yeah, I've never used it either, but I've heard about it.
Send money with Zelle. How it works, get started. Huh.
I wish.
That's funny, Sock. All right, now I have Venmo set up, guys. I've never set up
Well,
Venmo.
okay.
I don't know.
Scammers use Zelle from
Pakistan?
Pakistan.
Oh shit. Well, then I won't be using Zelle. Zelle works. I won't be using Zelle. I want nobody to think I'm a Pakistani scammer. I don't. Yeah.
Well, you could always keep it, but I wouldn't put it on your link tree. Keep it as a backup in case that's the only that's the only way someone can use something.
Right. Skimmers use Bitcoin too.
India. Oh, from okay. You're still talking about the skimmers. Okay. I think she was joking with you, dude. Zelle's legit.
Okay.
I know. I've heard about it.
I've heard of a lot of things, but yeah. There's too many fucking things. Hey Jot, how are you, buddy?
Hey, Jot, how you doing? We're just having a little chat and then trying to raise $10.
Yeah, I've never had Venmo before, so yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I hear Venmo is a form of PayPal. He said I have PayPal but don't know the password.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
that for my. I'm gonna do that with
you'll
for
have
my Venmo right now. I'm gonna send it to my password or my forgot password type thing. Yes, I forgot my password. Password. Reset password. Here we go.
Oh, you can get a debit card through Venmo also. Nice.
Yeah, you should be able to.
That's what it says.
You should also be able to get a credit.
Ooh.
I'm just resetting the password. I'm not going to put in my banking info yet.
You stupid fucking thing. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Why is it so hard to get $10 when everybody, like Jared Method get $500, for
Right?
because we don't have a little 5-year-old to, make everybody feel sorry for.
Mm. Hey, it says your card is on its way. Yay! All right, they're gonna send me a Venmo card. Nice.
So you already put your banking information in there?
It's linked to my PayPal.
Yeah.
I haven't figured anything else out other than that, but yeah. Oh, I can pay anybody in the world through Venmo. Nice. All right.
Oh, sweet. So people in Australia can.
Get up to $100 when you share Venmo with friends. Huh. Okay.
Oh, we should. Shit, dude. We should have shared with each
Yeah.
other. Oh, it's all too late.
Yeah, it's a little too late now. Darn it.
I think my card already came on here. I just had to make sure. I forgot what password.
Why is it so hard to pay someone money? I don't know, man. Because, like, when you're sending it from overseas, I guess, like, unless you for PayPal, you can do it overseas. Like, I can send you, and you don't even have to have PayPal. I can send you a request, and you can just pay it. But I'd have to have like an email or something. I can just send you an invoice. You don't even have to have a damn you don't even have to have a PayPal account. You can just pay it with a credit card or debit card. But yeah, I'm not going to that extreme, I don't think. Shit.
It tries. If you have more than one, you should try a different platform. Like using Chrome, use
At PK Audits, how
Safari.
are you? I'm 74 in a couple of months, and I still remember my password. At least I think I still do. Tom, that's great, buddy.
Oh shit!
74, huh? Wow. Congratulations, buddy.
That's
My
awesome.
dad's 72. He'll be 73 his birthday. Well, at least I have Venmo now in case anybody gives somebody else another way to donate it. Because somebody asked me once before about Venmo, but now I have it. So I'll have to wait for them to send me the debit card, which I like that because you don't even have to transfer it off the balance off of it. You can just use your debit card and use it right off of that like you would anything else. That's what I do with my PayPal. I'll have to get a new Cash App card sometime or another.
Would you tell everybody, do me a favor? I don't know if you want to or not, but what's the name of your medication so they know that you're not?
It's called lithium. It's for a chemical imbalance.
Chemical brain imbalance.
Yeah. It's to stop me from snapping on people. Because I'm bipolar. But yeah, how about those Mets?
Oh, shit.
Hey. I found one of my cell phone holders. Yeah. You see what I'm talking about? Just, see?
Yeah.
It's to hold my cell phone stable.
Stabler?
Yeah, it's just a stabilizer for a camera.
Yeah.
I can put a regular camera on it too. I can take
Do you
that
have
off.
to do you have to charge the top of it?
No, this one's just manual. It's just it can set up as a tripod too.
So it's just a holder. It's not really
Yeah.
a stabilizer.
Yeah, well, I can make it stable. I mean, I hold it and it stays pretty steady. The camera does. It's better than holding the camera in my hand. But it sets up like a tripod too. See, like it'll.
Yeah.
Like I could set it like that, and then it'll set it. See, it's got legs. Thank you, Conk. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Let me turn it
All right, so
off. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
yeah, I'll have to do so.
That's funny. Y'all probably just heard it when it hit too. It just made that little, like the little dollar sign, the little change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna go make a video. I got a good idea since he mentioned something about American Legions and stuff like that.
Yeah, the $10. It's not for cigarettes. It's not for beer. It's
No,
not
I got
for any-
cigarettes. Hell, I got tobacco to roll cigarettes with. Hey Tom, Cash App's a good thing to have, even if you don't use it all the time. It's still a good thing to have in case you want to send money to a friend or
or if you find
want to buy
or if
something
you
online.
or yeah, if you find something online and that's the only way that they accept it.
Well, not only that, you get a debit card, you get and stuff, and it's like you can use that securely, so nobody can rob you. You can just go to a dollar store and load the money on it, and can't nobody. It's a good thing to have just for that purpose. So if somebody steals that information, the only thing they're getting is just whatever, you know what I mean? They're not getting your bank or anything like that. You don't have to put your bank on it. You can, but I hear the train a coming. He said, I forgot to mention I let. Oh. Mm. Oh. I'm going to have to put that where I can remember where it's at. You ready to put that on? I'll go downstairs then until you're done.
Okay.
It's mobile. That's the best part about it. I can go sit in your chair. Mary's.
Well, hell, you can bring that up on the TV down
I
there.
don't need to though. You won't be up here that long.
No.
Mary's wanting to put new bedding on the bed, so I'm going to get the hell out of her way. So I unplugged my computer and taking it downstairs.
You'll have to. Very long.
Okay. All right. I'm going to have to mute her show she's watching, though.
Come on.
Move, Charlie.
Is bringing them to a spot where he says Natalie's body is. He points there and says, "This is where Natalie was buried."
What happened to Natalie? I mean, that's the big question. Kissed her goodbye? Said I love you?
There we go. Oh, I'll set the recliner now. Look out, Charlie. There. Now I'm sitting in the recliner downstairs.
See.
See?
Yeah. All right.
Hey, but 3 people here. Must be something else going on more important. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not going to check.
Have no clue.
I mean, it just kind of pisses me off, though.
That's all good.
Maybe if you did it instead of me did it. But I mean, the fact that you didn't even know I was going to do it, though.
It's all good. Oh.
Yeah, I wish you could get into the super chats faster.
No, I'm grateful for everybody that's done what they've done. You know, the super chats and all that good stuff. That's awesome. The membership gifting, everything, man. I'm grateful for everything.
You remember when you jumped on me?
Yeah.
Were you off of it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can tell when I'm off of it. I'm agitated when I'm off of it. Yeah, but PK, it's the only thing that works for me, buddy.
Everybody's body has different body chemistry.
Yeah.
That's why some pills work for some people and other people they don't. Trust me, after
I don't
I can't even count how many different types of varieties of medications I've tried.
Yeah, I don't do good with some of these new medications. Don't do well with new medications at all.
So we got 3 people in here.
No, we're back to 6 now, it says.
6.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, the cats are drinking water. Oh, well, hello, kitties. What are y'all doing?
yes, Conk was nice and gave you $1, right?
Yeah, that was very nice of him. Come on, kitty cat. Just good kitty cats. Huh?
If anybody, we already have it. We have $1, so we're just asking for 9 more, so he can get it. Go to the pharmacy, pay for his copay.
Send you the bill? Huh?
There is no bill. You go to the pharmacy and you pay for it there because it's the copay. That's the part of the insurance that they won't cover.
Kitty. You're the kitty cat. Hmm? Oh, the good kitty cat, huh, buddy? Huh? Yeah, he's a good kitty cat. Oh, is you purring? Oh, you being a purring kitty? Yeah. Oh, he's sitting up here in the recliner with me purring. Oh, I'm sitting in Mary's recliner. is where she sits all the time. I don't sit in it very often because I go to sleep when I sit in it because it's so comfortable.
Exactly, Keto. God bless.
Half coffee will travel. I like coffee.
Big coffee guy.
Do what?
Not a big coffee guy.
You're not. I didn't used to be. I like cold coffee though.
Come on, guys. We need nine. All we need is $9.
It's all good, man.
Come on, you show, dude. Show some sympathy. You know, show the kitty cats. Come on.
And my cat's laying here on the chair, on the arm.
Jeremiah, his daughter. Use your cats. Come on, dude.
I got a white cat laying over there, and I got this cat laying over here. Laying beside of me. He's laying up. He's a good kitty cat. He's got some pretty eyelashes too. Got some pretty eyes. He said, "Nope." He said, "I'm gonna go drink water."
Oh my gosh! And he's so weird. You know, he said he's retired as being a auditor.
Yeah.
Why not just delete your channel? Because that's the only way of.
Yeah, he's
You know,
not.
He's not. He's coming back.
Because he may do something else. He may start reviewing videos or something, giving his opinion. Probably be more profitable for him if he does it in the right way.
I can't see him doing that. Have you ever seen him ever on a live where he's not cursing or screaming? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, but only we can only hope. So
come here. Come on. Come here. What are we doing? What are we doing, Kiki? Oh. Did you get plenty of water? You must have. You're licking your lips now.
come on, guys.
It's a good kitty cat. Hey, we're up to 8 people now.
All you have to do is send $9, please, so we can get his medication. Pay for the decoy or not decoy. The I'm a brain fart.
Kitty cat.
The copay or whatever. And if anybody donates $9 and we know who they are, I'll give them a free digital code for a movie, the Marvel Shang-Chi Legend of the Ten Rings.
see the cat? Can you see the cat?
Yeah.
He's sitting on the back of the chair. Oh, there he goes. He said, "Nope, you're not putting me on camera." Oh gosh. Oh, he went up there and got in the basket on top of the table up there. Oh. He said, "Nope, not gonna happen."
This movie right there. So if anybody donates $2, I'll give them that code. I've offered it over and over again. The option is there and will remain there. If you want it, I'll pay when I get notified. What do you mean? What are you talking about, PK?
Hey, Shield.
I'm not under. Hey,
I'm not-
what's up? What's up? She'll slip your punches. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't been paying attention to the chats. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's saying either.
So what is your offer? What are you trying to say? Just type it out. What? Just what's your offer? He
Send
said he
me a
sent
bill.
his email.
Oh, you sent me an email?
Yeah, check your email.
Hold on. Which email did he send it to? Sorry.
How many do you have listed?
Well, I have different email accounts.
Yeah, but which one would he know about?
Well, I don't know if it was sent to Nightmare's auditors or.
I would check that first.
Yeah.
Rush Betty is on the bed.
All right. I think Charlie hears the possum. He's over smelling the door.
Yep.
Shit. Give me my shoe back.
He took your shoe.
Little dogs.
I hear that on beating some little dogs.
Hey, good night, Conk.
I'll be right back.
So, how's everybody doing? Well, you look awesome. So I'm doing very well. Thank you.
All right. Sorry, I had to step in the other room for a second.
No, I think he's still joking around with you. He said, I haven't sent you an email. I've sent my email for Nightmares to send me a bill. I still don't get it. I'm sorry. Maybe it's a UK thing. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't get the joke, but send you a bill of what though? There's no bill. We don't know what you're talking about. He doesn't have a bill. He has to go to the pharmacy and he has to pay the technician at the register his copay so he can get his medication. Okay,
Hell, don't feel bad.
I guess maybe I am lost. I don't know.
Don't feel bad. It must be an American thing. I'm lost too.
Unless they say the word bill for something else. Okay. Maybe he means the refill.
Oh, he's like I could if I had his email, I could send him an invoice through PayPal and he could do it that way. Like, yeah. But I'd have to have an email to send him an invoice. Yes, that's what I was saying. Oh, you sent me my maybe it went in my spam folder. Hold on, buddy. Let me look.
Oh, I'm so sorry for the misunderstanding.
I just need to know what email address he sent it to. Well, it wasn't that one because the only email that's in that, the only spam that's in that one is Lord have mercy.
He says on here. So
it would have Nightmares Auditors. Mine it's here. Oh, on your channel, your email's on your channel. I get what you're saying. Got you, buddy.
So he wants you to email him?
Yes, I got what he's saying now. Duh.
Wouldn't it make it so much easier if people would just come up on the panel, or if there's some way that YouTube, updated this, and there was a certain way where you could just kind of like on Discord, where you could record something and just listen to it.
Something like that.
There's so much shit just by writing a message or texting. You can get you misunderstand shit. That's why I hated fucking texting with all my exes. They would start fights over the stupidest shit. And they're like, "Oh, they'd be like, "Oh, I thought you meant this." Oh, so he wants you to request it.
Right. I know what he's saying. I get it now.
I get it. Hey, PK audits, do you want that code for that movie?
You son of a bitch.
Okay. I haven't even watched it yet, but I mean, it just came out recently. Oh, I know. I'm huge movie fan, but that kind of slowed down a lot when I got onto YouTube. You still working on it? Jimmy boy, they're working on it.
What? Yes.
Are you serious? Okay. Hey, will you do us a favor then and play Little Willie going in jail?
Who?
Little Willie. Michael
What do you mean?
William Kaiser. I call him Little
Oh,
Willie.
yeah, in just a second. Yeah, I'll get it in a second.
Yeah, Bubba's gonna love his little Willie.
Wow.
And then he's gonna come out of he'll come out of prison, go back onto YouTube with
When
more
I get to
lines.
prison.
He'll make stories of all these interactions that she had or that he had with people in jail, and what he did from what he learned when he was in the military.
Yeah. Mm.
Willie, I am your father. God of bullshit.
Yeah, right. Request. All right.
Never requested money from anybody, so yeah. I have to learn how to do it too. I believe so, Mears. Thank you. Now, later on today, when he goes and does the video he plans on doing, that he won't do anything about, because he doesn't want anybody to steal the idea. But now he'll be nice, Nightmare.
Right.
I still think so.
Mm.
How other channels have people in there, donating like 200, $100, $100 here, $100 there, $100. It's like, to them, it's like nothing. Hey, here's $100. I know YouTube's going to take 50%, but hey, here you go. Yeah, here's another 100.
Okay. It says
Oh,
it's
I
sent
know.
in.
I know why he's doing it. And that's perfect. That's awesome because he was going to send you 10 on his PayPal. It's since he's in the UK, they go by pounds.
Right.
So if he sent you 10 pounds, he basically would have sent you like $12 and so much
Oh.
cents.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I sent it, so I don't.
For America.
I've never sent. I've never sent it in.
You sent it from yours. It might ask him for like, I don't know, shit.
I don't know how that works. Like I said, I've never.
$9 American dollar. Alexa, oh wait. Alexa, American $9 is how many K?
It'll tell me when he gets it. I sent an invoice.
On this day, provided the equivalent of £9 sterling for $10.20 of dollars, which is $0.789 less than it is now.
Alexa,
I've never sent one to.
Dollars is how many pounds?
I've never sent an invoice to the UK before, so I don't know.
So he probably sent you 7.36 pounds.
I don't know. I'll see what it-
7.36.
I don't know. Like I said, I've never done it before, so that's a new first one to me too.
Nice to have clean bedding.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm.
Emma, come here, baby. Sorry, guys. Cat's jumping on me.
I don't know. It hadn't told me yet, one way or another.
He said
I don't know
nothing
how.
came through yet.
It says I sent the invoice, so I sent it through my app. Oh, it's going to make me log in again. You got to love how shit PayPal times out.
Yeah.
It just says that it's pending.
Just joking with you, dude. I love fucking with it. Does
Yeah,
it
it
say
just says
pending? It's probably pending because he has to accept it.
Yeah, he hasn't got it yet.
What did you ask for or request for? $9?
Well, I don't know what it no, it just says when I sent the invoice, it said amount due $15. So I don't know whether I done something wrong or not, but it sent the invoice. Wait a minute. Did I what? Hold on. Did I send an invoice to myself? No. Invoice sent. Okay, pending. Okay. I thought I sent but I sent him one.
He sent $15. It's gonna be
Select a payment method.
you can always send him a couple extra back or whatever. I mean,
Yeah, because I know I sent. Yeah.
thank you,
Yeah.
PK. You have no idea how much it means.
Okay. Yeah. So I sent it to him.
Because now I don't have to deal with his bullshit.
Without.
And I know there's 7, 8. Fuck, how many billion of people are in the fucking earth now? He's fucking growing.
Billions. I can't show him without showing him without showing all my other information. I can't do that because it shows my bank card at the top. So, but yeah, I did send the invoice. I sent it to the email address.
Yeah, there's like 7 billion people, so, but I mean, just helping one of those 7 billion, but I mean, that's why I'm saying I really appreciate it. Emma, come here. You won't leave me the fuck alone when you think I need to refill your fucking food. Now with your fat stomach, you won't. Come here. Wait.
Let me turn this on. Let me see if I can get this without showing. Yeah, see? There. I got to where it don't show the rest of everything. It says pending.
PK Audit 666.
Yeah. I just have to wait until he gets it or whatever. Hello, Richard. How are you, sir?
Hey, Richard. How are you?
Why does it sound like Richard Fulmer is like a football coach or something? It reminds me of sounds like he should be a football coach or whatever. Like Richard should be a football, like the last name should be like a football coach. I don't know why I think that. Like he should be a basketball coach or a football coach. It's like it reminds me of a sports name for a coach.
I think he smoked too much crack.
I'd probably be better off smoking crack. That's a joke. I don't. Ugh.
I know.
I hate drugs.
I've never tried it. Never will.
No, I coach people, but only mailmen, not football players, right? It should be, yes, PK. I'm having problems with my mailman. He's not going to like me come Monday morning.
Why is that?
He's just being a real freaking douche nugget.
Explain.
He's not wanting to deliver my mail because he says my mailbox is being blocked when the person that's parked in front of the house ain't even parked in front of the mailbox. And yeah, he's a rural carrier. He's being a real douchebag. He's just lazy. That's what it is. He's just lazy. I've had problems with him before. So Monday morning, I'm gonna go and talk with the postmaster and explain what's going on. And if they get irate, it's not going to be funny.
Make sure you have the camera.
Oh,
on.
I definitely will, because I've had problems with this post office before.
Make sure you do it live then. And no, I'm not fucking with you, dude.
I know.
And
I'm laughing.
Tell me.
I'm
I
laughing
want you
because
to,
they call the cops.
and I want you to fucking call me ahead of time and tell me the fucking address of the
I'm laughing because
post
if they call the
office.
cops, it'll be Danny, and Danny will just come out and it'll.
I'm just saying.
Well, I haven't got anything like that, Richard. Hadn't got anything like that. He got out and took a picture of the vehicle that was parked down from the mailbox. It's funny, he's the only one that has any problems in that.
With that vehicle being parked there?
Yeah.
He's the only one?
Yeah, he's the only one that's had any problems with the vehicle being parked there. And when the substitute driver, she does it, man, she don't have any problems at all. He's like, oh, I got to back up to the mailbox. Wait. And then when he got out Friday, which I'm gonna when he got out Friday, he flipped me off. Post office was closed, or the postmaster wouldn't like me. Of course, they're closed on Saturday. Of course, I slept until 3:00 anyway, so it didn't matter.
Really flipped you off?
Yeah.
What'd you do back?
Well, I just laughed.
Did you flip him off back?
No. It's not parked in front of the in front of the mailbox. It's actually down where he has enough room to get in and everything. He's just lazy. This is the same guy that told me that he couldn't pick up packages because he didn't have any room.
Is it one of those mailboxes where he's just driving by and posting it in?
Yep.
So he wants to just he wants it straight drive. He wants to drive straight through. He doesn't want to have to pull and move and all that shit.
Oh, he's got to back up 2 feet if he goes around the vehicle when it's sitting there.
Hey, she'll slip your punches. When are you going to start making some videos or shorts?
He said once before that he couldn't get in the yard. He couldn't get in the yard once before because the grass was too tall. Which that was a damn lie. He said he couldn't get he couldn't leave the mail because he was afraid of the dogs. The dogs are in the house. One time he left a package that we got. Instead of leaving it in the dry or on the table that I've got set out there or the box, he got the package, took the package all the way up to my vehicle, opened the door and put the package inside my vehicle. He physically opened my vehicle and put it in there. Yeah, it's yeah, I have an email address in my link on here. But the one I sent it from should be from Nightmares Treasures at gmail.com. That's and it'll say my first name or my middle name actually. It'll say Mike, which is Michael, but on my PayPal it's Mike. If I'm not badly mistaken. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But I sent you an invoice, bud. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, because I got your email address from off of your page. Oh, I've had trouble with this guy before, man. He's just horrible. Some of these mail carriers are just a real pain in the ass, especially around this time of year. He gets that way. Like he told me one time that he didn't have enough room to pick up all the packages, and then I scheduled it, and he refused to pick them up. And then I scheduled to pick up more packages once before, and they said they showed up at 7:00 in the morning. And told me I had to have the packages out there early because he didn't have enough room to carry packages at the end of his route to pick up 10 or 15 packages when I was doing a lot of shipping and stuff. course, at that time I didn't have a vehicle. Now I just take them to the post office when I get that much. Indiana must have left. That's my email, bud. Oh, I gotta log in again. All right. All right, let me do something here. Invoice pending. I know it's pending, but request. Let me try this shit again. Send an invoice, bill to. I thought I just done that. Yeah. Add. There we go.
What did you do wrong?
There we go. Okay. Stop. And now it says I've sent him another invoice. Son of a bitch. Now he's going to get 2 invoices. Great.
Crazy, dude.
Do what?
Said you're crazy.
I'm not trying to be crazy.
Chat fest.
Well, why the hell? Money. Okay. All right. Did Indy drop off again? He did. Oh, yeah, the email definitely exists. Mm. Mm. It most definitely exists. Uh, let's see here. All right. It says that you've got 2 pending invoices. I'm fixing to remove one of them because you don't need 2 invoices. Dead damn it.
No, I wish, but no, I did not do nothing fun this weekend. So
All right, I'm gonna cancel that
now I
one.
get to wake up this early this morning and go to church. Fun. Yeah.
All right, that one was canceled. Now then,
The
now I
hell?
can send you a reminder.
He spoke with Samantha on the phone. Who's what are you talking about? Did you see that, Nightmares?
He spoke with Samantha on the phone. Okay.
Get it? Now see, that's Samantha calling.
All right. Just
We all
joking.
know
Relax.
that. We know that, Mirrors.
Let me refresh real quick.
You show the screen of what you're show everybody what you're doing, unless it's like
I can't. It's yeah.
Personal.
Yeah.
I see. I've got no email. PK. Hey PK, you know his email. So why can't you send it that way? Why do you have to have a referral?
Yeah, it sent me an email telling me that I reminded him. Yeah.
I don't know.
Your invoice wasn't delivered. Your email for invoice number wasn't delivered. Wasn't delivered to pkaudit666@gmail.com. Well, why wasn't it delivered?
Okay. I think I've done this one time when I was buying a digital movie. Make sure that when it's asking for the price, that you look that there aren't any
Okay, hold on.
certain things that might say that you're sending this to a different country or you're sending it to a certain currency type shit.
It says do.
I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink.
PK audit. PK audit 666 at gmail.com. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, I'm back. All right, well, since you're doing that shit, I guess I'll try to talk with the chat. I'm not good with this because I feel like I'm talking to myself. I'm not like CC who likes to talk to himself, but anyways, she'll slip your punches. What's your favorite movie?
See, it says US currency. Yeah. I don't. New Zealand. I don't fucking know. Your invoice to
It'd be the UK. United Kingdom. Sorry. Pepper went down my throat.
This is nuts. Okay, let's see what this says.
Oh, that's a good movie. I love it. I have too many. If someone asks me what's my favorite movie, I don't know. I have too many.
Can you remove what? I can't remove that email. Remove what email? I'm lost.
There's an LL at the end, so I think he's just joking. So I missed something while you drink.
I'm about to bang my head. I've never had this much trouble sending an invoice.
Just for $9 too.
Lord have mercy.
Daddy, don't pee on me.
It says filters 1. No. What the fuck?
Chaos, what is up with this? You les? ULEC. I don't get it.
I don't either.
You have to explain it to me. What is ULEZ? ULEZ. ULEZ. How the fuck you pronounce it?
He didn't see the email.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it just says I have one unpaid invoice, and I sent him an invoice, but I don't know if he got it or not.
Hold on.
Yeah, bill 2. Yeah. Yeah, you can look now. It says you have it. It just says it's pending. It'll say like my real name or whatever. Should be from from my middle name. It'll be like Michael Greer or whatever. Oh no, I doxed myself again. Oh God, whatever will I do? I should be ashamed of myself for doxing myself.
Where did you get PK Audit's email?
Off of his YouTube page.
I don't see it. I see Facebook. I see Twitter. I see TikTok, Reddit.
You'll have to scroll down and it'll ask you to show his PayPal. Yeah. I've never requested money from overseas though before. Well, except for England. I've gotten money from England before.
That's where you're getting it from.
He said, I've not gotten anything yet. I guess PayPal's being a dirtbag.
There's no about.
Well.
Hello, Grim.
Grim.
Hello.
How are you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right.
We're spending all night trying to raise $10. We need 9 more.
Sorry, I forgot to close the YouTube down channel. So I heard what you said, but it was twice. So sorry about that.
Yeah, PK said he would donate the money to me, but and everything. So I sent him an invoice through PayPal, but it's not showing up.
Seriously.
PayPal's a dumbass.
Yeah.
I agree.
Not as dumb as some people I can think of, but yeah, it's a dumbass. It's a dumbass. Oh, I'll be back shortly. The missus is calling me.
All right. Oh, you're in England. All right. Let me do something.
Why did they change this?
Change what?
They changed the platform. I mean, there is no about section. Does yours still have one?
No, you just have. Yeah, no. I don't think anybody's does.
Yeah, it used to have about home, videos, shorts, playlists, community channels, and then like about section. So Here, hold on a sec. Put me on a screen, would you?
What?
My add my my screen.
Hmm.
So
Yes, I know you're in England.
oh, there's the email address. It's because it doesn't show that on it does not show that on my cell phone. You can't do that. All right, well, you can take me off that screen. Well,
Is there? What is the? Is that? I was trying to read the email, but thanks. Is it audits or audit? Is there an S at the end of his name? Hello?
who are you talking about to?
You just copied his
What?
email. PK's, is
Well,
there an S?
hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I'm trying to do something. Hold on, and I will tell you. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's audits.
There's an S.
PKAUDITS.
Okay, that's why he ain't
666.
got it, because there's no S. I don't have an S.
You're really.
I'm serious.
We
I
spent,
don't.
seriously, we just spent fucking almost an hour
Yep.
doing this, and it's because you did.
Yep. That's why. That's exactly why. Well, that's a human error. Now see if you'll get it, Mr. PK. Wow. Boy, don't I feel like a dumbass. that awkward moment when you don't add a S.
Yeah, I was gonna say something that
No,
kinda
that
kicked
was
myself off.
that was pretty dumb. That was pretty dumb.
For you to not go back and check.
Yeah, that was pretty dumb. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty stupid.
Yeah. There aren't that many people that actually know what Grim Reaper looks like.
I know what stupidity looks like right at the moment.
But I've seen them.
Wow.
They got a mini better.
Well, if that don't just get my goat.
They got a mini better.
Graham's on the phone. Boy, PK must really think I'm some kind of an idiot.
Oh boy. No, it reminded me of a Jeremy Method thing, you know? Every time we would fucking restream his ass.
Yeah.
Everybody would say that they sent money. He's like, well, let me check. Oh, but it's not there. It hasn't sent yet. It hasn't come through.
Yeah, I feel stupid. Yep. Now everybody in chat's all quiet and shit. Nobody's talking.
Yeah, nobody wants to talk. How many people are in there? How many people are here?
7 people.
7. Well,
7.
Let's play that video while he's on the phone.
What video?
The one you said you were going to play.
Which one's that?
Oh, you would do it for AVA, but not me.
When I get home from prison, Kimmy's gonna say, how we gonna earn a living? How we gonna get some pay? I'll reply with a little bit of anger. I'll earn my living as a Stolen Valor Ranger. Stolen Valor every hour. Super chats, that's my power. Blood, sweat, virtual danger. That's the life of a Stolen Valor Ranger.
Kaiser, this is your father, the wit, god of bullshit. Go forth amongst the people of the earth and con them out of their money on YouTube.
You want to explain for Tom?
Tom, the reason he's doing that's because I said that he reminded me of David Koresh. David Koresh or Jim Jones. I said, no, more like Jim Jones. He got everybody to drink that Kool-Aid. And as soon as I said that, that's what he's done. He's went to running Jim Jones as his name.
Dude, PK, God bless you.
And that's why he's using Jim Jones and shit. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
My history's bad, but his Jim Jones. Maybe it's just because I'm tired and I want to go to sleep, but remind me. I know it's a bad guy, but I mean,
Bad about what?
Who is Jim Jones?
Jim Jones was a preacher that convinced everybody to do a suicide pact.
Yeah,
and drink
yeah,
Kool-Aid.
yeah, that guy. Okay.
$12.83. Yeah,
It's
he had about
crazy.
1,000.
It's crazy, you know.
Yep.
All of our prices for our everything's going up, and now the currency even going up.
Thank you, PK. I appreciate that, buddy.
Costs more for us to get a dollar in the UK.
But yeah, so he started using the Jim Jones thing after I said it.
What was he saying? 'Cause I
He
was
just
watching.
uses it as a screen name. Maybe if I compare him to Charles Manson, he'll use that too.
A psychopath who likes to hide everybody from the truth, and when the people that come in with the truth, he just blocks them.
Yeah, it's true. £12, 83 pence. That sounds so weird how money over there is in pounds.
I know, but like I said, our freaking prices are going up like crazy. It's even costs. Well, it even costs more for us to buy 1 pound.
See, I got this money, but it ain't gonna do me no good.
Pulse. What is that like a?
I don't know exactly where it's from. Maybe some of our people across the pond will.
It's not Russian.
I found it in the storage unit. I just kept it. There's the back of it.
You look up Narity Bank.
I think it's Polish. You're welcome, sir. Anyway.
Hey, show me that again.
It's Polish.
Polski. Turn around. What's it called?
Yeah, it's foreign money. Kind of looks like Monopoly money, but it's not. I was looking to see if there was a date on it. I don't know if they put a date on it or not.
Hi guys, sorry about that.
I was just showing off your currency. That's all. Here, see.
Yeah. Polish.
Oh, Polish.
Yeah.
I think I thought the Poles used euros, but obviously I'm wrong.
Well, I found this in a storage unit when I was doing storage units, and I kept it because I thought it might be collectible.
Yeah, it probably is actually. Hello, everybody in the chats. I've got
everybody.
I've got half an hour at least. All things. The missus is still very ill and in hospital, so when she rings, I just have to stop what I'm doing.
How's she doing?
About the same as she was last week, until such time as she has this MRI scan and camera. They won't know exactly what's going on, but hopefully that'll be tomorrow. And then once they know that, then they'll know what they're going to do. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do. But next to it in the ward, the bed, she's got a right Karen, and it's stressing her out, which doesn't help.
No,
She's complaining about everything.
Yeah, the chats disappear, or sometimes you can turn on chat replay, but I don't think I have it to where it's turned on.
I had chat replay on mine until I found some idiot going around changing things and
blocking, banning everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had a rogue mod.
Yeah, sort of. So I turned it off deliberately. So there's a few, but not many. And those that have had them in the past. I think the rogue mod now has disappeared anyway.
Yeah.
But did you sort your email out, by the way?
Yeah, I was a dumbass.
Oh, fair enough. There is okay, ladies and gentlemen, I've been talking to you for the last couple of minutes. Please help support the brain surgery, which is obviously needed for Nightmare, for just 99 cents per month. I've not lost my sense of humour, after all.
Yeah, that's what happens when it was a clerical error. I forgot to put the S on part of his name.
Dumb shit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can understand that you are American and you don't know how to spell. Oops.
Yeah, I barely speak English.
Well, I wouldn't say it was English.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I'm not sure what the garbage is that comes out of my mouth sometimes.
Well, if you hear a load of coughing in the background, I am going to apologize now. My son's with me at the moment and he's not well. He's got some sort of virus, which I'm hoping I don't catch because I won't be able to go to the hospital to see the missus. Life's a bitch at times. It's just the way it is. Yeah. But no, all joking apart, remember, when you spell, try not to spell phonetically. That way you probably got a good chance of spelling correctly. Has Levi been up to any tricks just recently? Or is he starting to behave himself? Oh, shit, no, he'll never do that. I had the last live that I did. It was late Friday. I sort of ripped into him. Maybe a little bit too much. No, it's never too much. I got asked about the history from a very good friend of mine, Mellows, and he didn't quite get what was going on at first, and then I explained it, and he said, "I hate people like that." And I went, "Yeah,
wow.
why do you think? What's this?" Tom, don't think Nightmares needs brain surgery, but pretty sure Wrangling needs. What? Oh, right. Okay. Well, the thing is, if Wrangler was due for any sort of surgery whatsoever related to a brain, it wouldn't happen because they couldn't find it. However, I believe that he's first in the queue for the new trial that's coming out worldwide. It's the euthanasia trials, just to see whether it works. Allegedly.
Oh gosh. I miss talking to you again.
Yes, I'll blame it on lack of medication, PK. That'll work.
Yeah. They don't know what phonetic means. Oh, PK, stop being so British. Mirrors, how you doing? Tom, I still think you're right, although I won't repeat it. Tell you what, I with everything that's going on in the real world, I think it's starting to affect me in the virtual world now, because I'm starting to be a little bit more quick-witted, and you guys are understanding it. It's either that or you just got used to me. But hey, nice to see you live.
Yeah, man, it's great seeing you.
I would have joined earlier.
I thought you never showed your. I thought you never showed your face.
Who, me?
Yeah,
I can't at the moment. The camera doesn't work.
I was gonna say I saw one of your lives and I was in it, and
that was funny. Right. Let me explain a little bit about that.
You had your hair done very well.
For the last 2 years, or since I've been on YouTube, I've never shown my face. Right.
Yeah.
And I thought, you know what? I'm going to put an end to this, because people turn around and say, "Oh, I hate people who don't show their face." Blah blah blah. They're this, that, the other. They're hiding something. Well, I've got nothing to hide. And the only reason why I've never shown my face was because I didn't think it was relevant. To be honest, I didn't think you needed to.
It's not.
So anyway, with a few things that have been going on the virtual world, I thought, you know what? I'll show my face. I'll prove I'm actually human-ish. And I got the camera working after months of trying. There's some sort of communication error, and
you forgot nobody. You forgot the S.
Nobody made any comments. None of the haters or anything. So the following day, I made a short and put myself up there for everyone to see. Yeah, you want to go and see it. So I thought it was quite amusing.
Oh my gosh, I'll have to go check that out.
If anyone's going to clip me and take the piss, it's going to be me, because I could do it far better than any troll. So now they can't turn around and say, "Oh," they can turn around and say he's an ugly bastard, and I can agree 100%. But people who were watching it and in live, they got asked, does the face match your image of what you thought? Right, that was somebody who put it in the chat, and a lot of them turned around and said no.
Yeah.
We didn't think that he'd look like that. Well, what did you expect? Horns?
He said you look older than you sound.
Yeah, I do look older than I sound. Thank you. Appreciate it. And you next, PK. Blah.
He said he had a face for radio.
Yeah, I did. And I do.
You have a voice for it, too.
I've got the voice for radio. You want to be my friend still, or you?
I'm just messing with it, dude. Oh boy!
I've certainly got the I don't know, the voice for free speech, subject to terms and service, or is that just a contradiction in terms?
See, I got
No.
the face for radio too.
What the hell is that?
That's him.
That is me.
You
with
are-
my head.
No. What the problem? No, the light is reflecting too much and it's blinding me off your head.
But look at all the injury. Look at all the injuries on the forehead from wrestling.
Fester, yeah, Fester. He only need. Do you know what? If he
Yeah.
stuck a light bulb in, I bet it'd spark up. You're right. Nice one. Mirrors has got a sense of humor. Listen. So, how long did it take you to grow your hair back? How many years?
That was 2 years ago.
So no, that's a wig. Then you got on. That's not your real hair. Sorry.
Oh no, it's real. See,
Look, just because you use super glue doesn't mean to say.
no, it's my real hair. Mary will tell you my hair and beard grows fast, don't it, hon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, after he shaved, he looked like this. Within like a couple.
I
weeks.
showing him where I shaved my head for my head and beard for Tim.
I will say one thing. Please don't ever do it again, Fester. Because that's the quickest way to get more subscribers. Doesn't that look a bit blue? We try and make a blue movie there.
Oh, this was
Oh, he's catching flies.
Looks like you're ready for never mind. You're
Yeah.
monetized.
Yeah. Nightmare hides behind that hair 2 days to regrow. Yeah.
See, we caught Mary in embarrassing moments too. She was wiping
Oh,
her
hang
nose.
on. Whoa. Just a second. That's not embarrassing. I don't
No.
think that's embarrassing.
No,
No.
that's not embarrassing.
She's got better hair. She's got a better face than what you've just been showing us.
Right, absolutely.
You know.
And see, here's a picture of me waking up in the morning.
That's your real face.
That's my real face.
So that's an AI. Do you know, I actually went along with the fact that my face could have been AI generated.
Mm-hmm.
And some people actually fell for that one.
I like this filter though. Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
Oh, nice.
God dang it!
Yeah, get the right one. Get the
Dude,
right one.
yeah, you gotta watch out. You
You're
gotta
still
watch.
not very right.
You got. Hey, you
There
have
we
to
go.
watch. You have to watch which picture you choose. You're gonna end up porn bombing yourself.
I don't have no porn pictures. You talking about this? That ain't no porn picture. See?
Hang on a second. I just want to say to every single person who stood in silence to think about the veterans all over the world, right? Please don't just make it one day a year.
Absolutely.
Remember them every single day, please. Ooh, I like that actually.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
That's a
Shame
Viking
it's not
look
real.
there.
If that was real, that would be fantastic. That.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't think you could ever make yourself look as young as that.
Mm.
Good
No,
AI though.
Probably not. Probably not.
Don't you itch when you hang on a second? Don't you itch when I grew my beard out? It itches, right? So when you get past a certain length of hair on your face, they're good. I like the gnome one. That's very good. That.
Yeah. Some of these are all right.
I have never had an itching sensation with my skin and the beard that I've got, especially now I've trimmed the beard back.
Now, see if I looked like that.
Oh God, it's a horror movie.
I know it almost looks like Prince, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, you too could support a changing face of nightmares and make him look almost human just for 99 cents per month. If you want to, that is. I can't take anything serious these days. I can start pulling on it. Oh, so, yeah, I've got to read
Yeah,
the
see,
back
because
to
this is
understand that.
this is the real me. This is how I look normally.
Now that is really good. That. Yeah,
that one's cool. I like that one.
Yeah.
What AI program are you using to generate those?
Let's see. I'll have to look real quick. It's where is it?
PK, don't get so personal.
CapCut.
Your
I do
face
it with
or
CapCut,
Willie?
and I do that one with CapCut and Intro Maker.
Oh,
yeah.
I'll have to see if I can find. Are they freebies?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have to throw the link in if you get the opportunity, or drop me an email because I know you can reply to them, right, with the links sometime. And there's no S in my name, but there is a God.
It generated that one too.
Oh, that is absolutely cool. I'd love something like that as a tattoo.
Pretty badass.
I'm looking for a decent picture for a tattoo. It'll have to be something like the Grim Reaper. But, yeah.
Shit.
Oops. Stop pressing. No, you've done it again. That's better. You like a lot of blood in your face, I've noticed. Is that because Mrs. Nightmare is lost her rag and hit you with a frying pan every now and again? You forgot to duck. Oh, yeah, that's more like yourself. It really is. It makes you look younger. Tell me, is your better half smiling?
She's downstairs.
Oh,
didn't that one make me look like such a pretty boy?
Oh, you're so cute saying that, honest. Makes me want to vomit. Where's the bucket?
Right.
Oh, do you know what? I'm so glad my son can't see this because he's been vomiting apparently off and on during the night, and that would really make him ill. In fact, I think he's buried himself in the loo. Oh, please, that is an insult to me because I can't stand Christmas. That to me would be a horror movie.
Yeah. That's enough for a horror movie.
We are now approaching, ladies and gentlemen, the best time of the year for me, or one of them, because the day after Christmas, yeah, nice. The day after Christmas, I go into my warehouses and I look at all the empty shelves and I just rub my hands. And of course, the price of everything triples in December. Because every day to me is Christmas, every time that people buy some stuff. Which reminds me, if you want a T-shirt or a piece of merch, etc., there's another way that you can support Nightmares.
Yeah, I've got.
Hey, do you know what I just thought? You know, with the new changes coming in, that you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't promote this, you know, certain methods of non-YouTube apps, right? Because they want their 30% cut. I think now is the time that we look at a way of you all being able to have access to a website that where you can sell your merch, and it links directly back to your own printable services, whatever you use. That way, everyone can see everybody else and sub to whatever.
Yeah.
I like the day after Christmas. Yes, so do I, PK. You and I are so much on the same page. You know, people turn around to me and say, "You've got to be nice to people at Christmas." And I turn around and say, "Why? That's the problem. I hate everybody, but equally. I don't discriminate unless the name's Indy. Then they get extra."
Oh, you don't hate me. Come on.
No, I don't hate you.
He don't like you either, but he don't hate you.
Oh, shit.
You asked for that with bells on.
Yeah, I did. Yes, I did.
It's funny, though, I must admit. Yeah, and it's also true. Okay, so things get crazy here till Thanksgiving. I don't know what Thanksgiving is all about. I don't get it. Why do you have to have turkey on the 2 days in twice in a 30-day period, roughly? And
some people don't eat turkey though. Some people eat ham and other things. I mean, nobody said you had to be traditional.
Hey, smart ass. It might be your channel, but I'm speaking. When I'm speaking and I put my hand up, you go quiet.
Oh, he's going Miz on you right now. He's going. He's going all Miz. The Miz.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well for the Miz, did it?
I don't know, actually.
Hand goes up, your mouth goes
Everybody knows him. You know, I've got another way, a politer way of doing it. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, shit.
It might be your channel, but I'm speaking. No, seriously. Can someone explain to me what Thanksgiving is all about? Because I know it's related to a tradition, dates back even before settlers, allegedly, or around that time.
The settlers and pilgrimage and all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But I still don't understand, you know, why celebrate, you know, us murdering a whole shitload of Indians still in their land.
Well, it's supposed to be a celebration of the harvest of a bountiful year, and the Indians had taught the settlers how to raise crops, and more than likely, it probably wasn't even turkey they eat; it was probably pheasant or chicken.
Yeah. Yeah. But as I say, I watched quite a few,
And they're
films
probably
where-
and it's also another celebration of getting away from the British.
well, yeah, there is that. I don't blame you, but you let me back. What's this? Iceland erupts and the world suffers. Oh, right, okay. I know there's a lot of how to give thanks to the British. What for leaving? Now, I've seen all these films where you see the family sat around the table while they're eating, before they eat their meal or maybe afterwards, and they have to say what they're thankful for. Now, over the years, that has changed slightly, and now it's done on YouTube, and they say, "Thank you for the terms and conditions that you give me." That's what I'm thankful for.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that.
And in the White House, when they do it, when they have Thanksgiving, they say, "Thank you to all the idiots who, I mean, all the people who voted for me." It doesn't matter who the president is. That's the way it goes, folks.
Okay, it says, according to this, colonists in New England and Canada regularly observe Thanksgiving days and Thanksgivings. It says day of prayer for such blessing as safe journeys, military victories, or abundant harvest. Americans modeled their holiday on 1621 harvest feast shared between the Wampa something other people and the English colonists known as pilgrims. Damned if I can say Wampa Panaka. It sounds like you're saying Oompa Loompa or some shit.
Right. Okay. So it's traditionally now a celebration of all Oompa Loompas.
Well, let's see if you can pronounce this word. WAMPANOAG.
OAG.
Spell it again.
WAMPANOAG.
I'm sorry, it's got lost in translation.
Talk.
It's an Indian name.
Oh, no chance. Sorry. But whatever it is, thank you for explaining. She'll sip your punches. Found that rather funny.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Now maybe that you can see it. Maybe you'll.
Wampanoag.
Wampanoag.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Wampanoag.
Say
But I
it
can understand.
phonetically?
Yeah, phonetically. You're good at spelling phonetically, so you should be able to pronounce that phonetically.
People are the first line.
Now, if you split it into three parts, right? So you've got Wham, Pam,
Wimp, and Og. Wimp and Og.
Okay, right. I've got a challenge
Or
here
Wham.
I've got
Or
a
Wham.
challenge here for anybody in the chat who seems to
And
find this funny.
Og.
Get your
Og.
ass up here and pronounce it yourself. I've got an excuse. I'm British.
She'll slip your punches. I'd love it for you to join. Drop the link, bro.
Shit, I nearly fell over then, laughing.
Yeah, well, it's just
saying they existed for 12,000 years.
Yeah.
Oh right, okay. The smoke is silent, or the S is silent, or it's missing. Ampango. No, Ampangog. Ampangog. Okay. Googled it. Richard's Googled it. Tom says being British is an excuse. No, it's a fact.
It says so to the question of what did the Pilgrims eat for Thanksgiving, the answer is both surprising and unexpected. It says turkey, probably, venison, seafood, and all the vegetables they had planted and harvested that year's onions, carrots, beans, spinach, lettuce, and other greens.
So basically, they just saw food and ate it, because you did say something about seeing food.
Yeah, seafood. Yeah, like probably
seafood and eat it.
Yeah.
I think we do that every day. But anyway, thank you so much for explaining it. I'm not as confused as I was. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell the Survivor Series has got to do with it. Because when I think of Thanksgiving, I just think of the Survivor Series.
Yeah, me too. It said traditionally, this is according to historical records of the first Thanksgiving menu. The meal consisted of freshly killed deer, assorted wild fowl, like I said, and it probably wasn't turkey, it was probably pheasant, cod, bass, and flint, and a native variety of corn harvested by the Native Americans, which was eaten as cornbread or porridge. So there you go.
Okay, Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill of Stupidity.
She'll slip your punches. Come up. Nightmare, drop the link.
I like stupidity. That's why I'm here, folks.
Uncle Artie's Bar, yeah.
Well, I've just tickled the subscribe button on that one.
Yeah, I've seen Uncle Artie before.
Okay, right.
He's an anti-auditor.
I might be anti-auditor, but if it's funny, it's funny.
Not really.
We'll agree to disagree. We'll agree to disagree. If I don't like him,
he's not really funny.
Okay, all right. Just give me your opinion.
It's like watching paint dry on a hot afternoon quickly.
Okay. She'll slip your punches. Okay. Sip. Sorry, not amazing how I miss things. I'm laughing at Nightmare saying Oompa Loompa. Not laughing at you, Grim. Listen, I don't care whether you laugh at me. Honest. But laughing at Nightmares is something which you have no choice, but you have to do every time he says something. Unless, of course, he's being serious. But that'll never happen.
It said the tribe that ate there with them, the Oompa Loompas, their food mainly consisted of corn and beans, and it made up 70% of their diet. And the other 20% was meat. Meat made up less than the 20% roots, berries, and other gathered plant materials, as well as eggs, fish, and shellfish, both fresh and dry, made up the rest of their diet.
I wonder how many died from shellfish.
I don't know. Of course, back in that time, 1600s, they wouldn't have known the damn difference. No way. They wouldn't know what caused it.
PK, you seem to be correct, I think. If you speak English and Spanish, you can get anywhere except China, Japan, and Russia. However, if you ever listen to a Russian speaking English, if you don't have a sense of humor, then you won't understand this.
I've got a Russian friend who does streaming on YouTube, and he does streams on YouTube. He for World of Warcraft, and he speaks better English than I do.
That's good.
Yeah, but you can
'Cause we
tell
can't-
he's still got a
A Russian accent.
yes, a broken accent.
Yeah. But you, Nightmare, Dan, please don't take this the wrong way. Your accent, I finally got used to. So I can sort of understand you now. But with Indiana, I still have to have the subtitles up.
Oh, Grim, go fuck yourself.
Oh, what's up, Pindy? Sorry, is it hurt your feelings time?
No, you didn't. I don't know. I wish I had an accent.
You do.
No, I don't. I just act. What do I? What kind of accent do I have?
I don't know, because I still need the subtitles.
Oh, fuck you! I don't have a British one. I don't have a hillbilly one. I don't have a.
If anyone can understand what he's saying,
York
please
one.
type it in the chat. Put a one in the chat if you think that Indy doesn't need to have subtitles. And the two in the chat if you just got used to it. Nah, he's muted up now. I've heard.
I don't have a bloody accent.
I've upset him. I've finally done it.
I don't have a bloody accent, mate.
You don't have a bloody accent.
Oh, come on.
Anyway, changing the subject slightly so that Indy can repair his hurty feelings.
Yo, Green, how you been, man?
If only you spoke like that all the time, I would probably understand you.
Come on, dude. What's up?
I'm going to have to mute up that call. Be back in a minute.
Well,
hey, dude.
now that we know that the Pilgrims may or may not have eaten turkey for Thanksgiving, that's nice to know. It's likely, but not possible. Yeah, well, I'm sure they probably did eat. They probably hunted wild turkey.
How long you staying alive, man?
Not much longer.
Just wondering at church, dude.
Get the fuck out of
here. I like people like Graham that, worship the other side.
I don't know what side he worships. I don't care, really.
Yeah, I know. I was just joking. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
The fastest fuck, boy. Yeah, we know they didn't eat doo-doo. Exactly.
Scream on the phone. Probably taking a shit.
No, he had a phone call.
Yeah, that's good. That's his excuse.
I heard the phone ring.
Sorry, guys.
I heard the phone ring. I hear that bell ring, ding, 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 ding. Oh. New York. Yeah. New York's probably dreaming of a white Christmas. We don't get white Christmases around here. It's pronounced dodo. Dodo around here means something different. And we call our deer does. The females. Difference in the translation.
Cool, Tom.
What? Waiting for Grim to come back. Do. I can't stand Christmas music. I hate that shit. I don't know why it irritates me so much, but it does.
Christmas music?
Yes.
Yeah. Same here.
And I said, I don't know why it irritates me so much, but it does. It just does. Guess it reminds me of a time when life was supposed to be good and shit. Yeah. I hear those sleigh bells ringing, ding, 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 ding.
Dude, stop. Like it's your hero. I can't start. I can't even fucking talk, dude. Man, you're fucking me up. That voice.
You'll get over it. The Indians did.
Dude, that was low. That was low.
Hey, I can say that I'm Native American.
No, you're not. You might have some in
I'm half,
India, but you're not.
I'm half Cherokee Indian.
So if you want
Half Cherokee
a
and half
reservation,
German.
are you welcome to reservations?
I am.
Really?
Yes, sir.
You say that, Indy, as if you're surprised. I just caught the tail end of that one.
So
I mean, look at me. You can't tell that I've got a lot of Native American in me. Just look at my cheekbones.
Grim, you did remember to wash your hands, right?
What, taking a phone call?
No, I know you're taking a shit.
No, but it's the missus ringing me from hospital. She needs some meds. They haven't got them. They can't get hold of them.
Really? They can't
Yes.
get.
No, they can't get hold of them. I don't know why, but
They can't. The fucking hospital can't get hold of the fucking doctor.
they can't. No, they can't get hold of this particular set of tablets. It is, unfortunately. Let me explain. When a doctor gives you a prescription for your own doctor, right? You send it through to a chemist. The chemist, if they haven't got them, they can order them and they get next day delivery. When a hospital hasn't got any in stock, right? It could
Yeah.
take a lot longer because they need to then try and get them from another hospital if there is a problem with deliveries.
Yeah.
That's
I was just gonna ask, do you have any hospitals nearby that are, related, have the same
within the same group. Yes, there are.
same group? Yeah. Okay, good.
It's a slight issue. She's actually in a hospital which doesn't fall in the area that we're in. We had to go outside of the area because they closed the accidents and emergency department down to walk-ins due to a major incident. So we went to a hospital that she's been to before and it's got all her records.
Yeah.
So, and I know the reasoning why she hasn't got. I didn't send the meds over. I thought I had. It's because I was using the excess meds that I've got up. So that's the reasoning why. But sometimes she gets told to be, you can't have such certain medication because of complex medical problems. But I can source it. That's not a problem. I just have to drive over and say, there you go.
Yeah.
I can't do anything for another couple of hours. But they won't let me on the ward, even to drop meds off.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say thank all of you for being here and helping out tonight and everything. But
Yeah, PK audits, thank you. And Jared, if you hear from me, I'll text you and say thanks.
But it is that time of night and where I must say good night.
Okay, no worries.
Good night, everybody.
Good night and good morning, wherever you are, afternoon, whatever. And
Yeah,
I'll
good
speak
night.
to you
good
all
morning,
again soon.
Exactly.
Take
And
care,
I will
guys.
Definitely
Peace.
see y'all later.
Peace.
Good night.
Much love
Bye.
and all that good stuff, guys.
Yeah. Ta-da. Bye.